What church?
Life Church.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened with St. Wentz in Omaha, where
But
it was just
they
a
have,
church at first,
they
and
have
then
4
they turned it into a mega
services
church.
every Sunday.
See, I guess I have never...
Open your mouth.
Have I ever gone to a city mass?
Look a little suspicious.
A little bit.
Kick you.
A little bit.
Did you get a new battery?
No, I'm gonna do that today.
Okay. I was gonna say I would suggest going to like an actual parts store. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive, but then they can test your battery and see if it is the battery, and they can also test like your alternator and make sure that's not gonna fail on you anytime soon. So
That might be something I'd have to do tomorrow then, right?
no, most parts stores are open today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like AutoZone is open until like 10 p.m. every day.
Shit.
Is your battery just not working, or is it being finicky?
It died on me yesterday and threw a whole bunch of error codes at me, but then when we jumped it, they all went off and it ran perfectly fine.
Caleb's car did that when his battery died too.
He's right. Everybody's open till like
Okay.
8 or 9. Jesus.
Yep. They're open for those people who are like, oh, I'm going to wake up super early and start working on my car, and then you're working on it all day, and then at like 9 p.m. you're like, why is this still broken? I need to replace another part, and then yeah, they're open for you.
It's like you.
Yeah. 100% from experience.
That's what I will be doing post D&D then.
Also...
Have you returned to work then?
No, I have
not
not.
yet?
Nope. I'm going to talk to him next week. I have one more week of PT scheduled in Omaha, and on tomorrow when I go in, I'm going to talk to him about going back to work and what he thinks I should do. I'm pretty sure he's like, he thinks I'm good to go. As long as I'm not lifting heavy stuff, I should be fine.
How do you feel?
I feel good. I feel my knee, I was up and around a lot this weekend. So I think I just fatigued my knee a little. And
You'll get back.
yeah, it's a little sore today, but as long as I don't do a whole lot, the next week will be alright.
Is your knee still popping?
Yeah. Like they said, even the doctor, I asked it, because that was happening a few weeks ago, and I asked the doctor about it. I was like, so when I straighten my knee out all the way, it like makes a popping sound? He's like, does it hurt? And I was like, no. And he's like, that's okay.
Classic doctor response.
Literally, he's like, as long as it's not causing you pain or discomfort, then it's not like a locking or like your bones scraping against each other. It's just cartilage and scar tissue like finding its way into a place where it needs to be, so it's totally normal. He was like, if it changes and it starts hurting, call me. Like, come in right away, because that means that something is not right.
What
Call the type of guy to have
Dr.
that happen, then wait a
Samuelson.
week before calling.
For like 6 months.
That's the guy that did my knee surgery.
Really?
Samuelson.
Dude, Samuelson does like 8
Yeah.
knee surgeries, like every day he's at the surgery center.
Most surgeons do one surgery, and then they just do that nonstop all the time.
I'm going to another knee doctor on Thursday because the chiropractor I went to said that she didn't like Samuelson and recommended this other
Really?
guy. Yeah.
That's weird.
Well, she's still convinced that he fucked up my knee surgery, and that's why I'm still having problems 2, 3, 4 years later.
Dang.
Never heard a second opinion.
Yeah, second opinion never hurt.
This would be 5 for this year.
It never hurts to get more.
There you go.
100 years later, doctors are still going to be arguing about what's wrong with Brad's knee.
He's an enigma.
At this point, I'm ready
Brad
for a robot
is
leg.
an enigma.
You got an amputate?
I'd like to. It hurt less.
But you got you got tattoos on your belly, don't you? No?
I specifically did not get tattoos on the bad leg.
Shit.
Yo, you should you should get a tattoo on your bad leg, amputate it, and then hang it up on your wall.
That's a good idea. It's a whole different kind of art.
That wouldn't be the first time somebody's done that.
I'm sure.
There's a museum in Japan that has a Yakuza member's skin on display because his entire body was tattooed.
Cool, I got another one.
Brutality,
I
America.
got the bracelet done on Tuesday.
Woo!
It looks like a real bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even notice because you usually have.
Yeah,
when he
exactly.
first had it done, it was
swollen.
So it looked like
Oh, so it had like a 3D effect.
Yeah. Did I show you Jaden's from Tuesday?
No.
Dude.
You're both just holy crap. Nice.
That's white highlights though, so she was like on the verge of dying.
Yeah, I could see that. I mentioned to Jason, I was like, yeah, Brad got another tattoo, and so did his girlfriend, and Jason's like, okay, so when are you getting your tattoo?
I remember.
It's like, stop being a pussy, get one. I was like, damn, calm down.
when you
It's better than my dad saw this one yesterday and he goes, oh, you got another one. Oh.
Jason has apparently convinced my mother there's like a big tattoo convention going on, and Jason's gonna go and get a tattoo from his tattoo artist that he goes to, and as a demonstration, he's gonna get his hand tattooed with roots
Oh,
from the tree. So he's gonna have a hand tattoo.
That's fucking cool. I couldn't do hand tattoos, but that sounds sick.
I'm surprised my mom didn't say anything about it. Usually she is. Oh man.
Yes, yesterday my mother didn't notice because I didn't have this bracelet on this hand. I had it on the other one, so she didn't notice. And the motherfucking Chuck is like, "Yo, you finally got it." My mom was there like at that time, and my dad was just like, "Oh,
That's
Uh-huh.
cool.
I don't love that."
What about your mother?
She didn't see it,
Oh.
and she wasn't over there.
You should start like exponentially getting more and more tattoos as time
I think he
passes
is.
on.
I'm getting another one on.
Oh
my
yeah,
birthday.
I know that's what's happening. Well, I say no matter.
That's
just
always what
Don't
happens.
stop.
So it's like once you start, you
Well,
don't stop.
the worst part is I got this like 6 months ago, and it hurt so bad. I was just like, okay, I'll get the bracelet done eventually, and that'll be it. And here we
But
are.
here's the thing: when your body is full, don't stop. Just start putting more stuff
Start
over
covering
everything.
over it.
What
you doing
over there, boy?
I spilled
What?
some stuff.
Oh.
So it's
Can't believe
No, I'm gonna do a big one here on my birthday, and then I'll probably do a third one on my right leg, just so it's even with the 3 pieces.
Cole really doing anything to prevent House from playing D&D.
You know
I'm
what you should do,
hungry.
Brad? I actually had a wonderful idea for that. You should do hold on. My sister's texting me. You should do the sigil from Shadow of the Colossus.
Ooh,
no.
The ones that they put on the big guys.
that does sound fucking sick.
This one?
That is fucking cool. I'm doing this, Robert, without the text. On the back of the forum, the Aragon's blade.
That's cool. That's pretty neat.
Also, Jade's a horrible influence when it comes to tattoos, because
I can
any
tell.
idea I have, she says, just
Do
do
it.
it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised.
She has like 8, I think, now, after her getting her coffin.
I found out my grandma has a tattoo. It's on her foot. My mom also has a matching one.
Taste hold discreet.
Yeah, it's a butterfly.
That's sick.
Brad, you should get yourself a tattoo, like a super super tiny one, like this big.
Like
you
a,
should
a
but
little
you should.
like a little
Yeah,
smiley
you should
face
get
just on
yourself a
your
tattoo.
elbow.
I'm good.
But imagine how cool
Just
that would be.
walk into a tattoo place and be like, "Hey, can I borrow your gun?"
It's like, hey, Jose, I'm back for the 4th time in 2 months. Can I give myself one?
I'm just gonna do it myself this time. I'll still pay for it.
Dude, it fucking hurt. Like, this spot right here, like, right on
Tender.
all the veins.
I went shooting yesterday,
And?
and I found out that range that we were shooting at is for pistols and rimfire cartridge rifles only. So we were technically not supposed to be firing my full-powered rifle cartridges there, and I got chastised by an older dude for it.
Understandably so.
So, for future reference. But then, a different old guy that was there was like super geeking out over my AK. It was hilarious.
Oh, I believe it.
He let me shoot a concealed carry 357 Magnum revolver.
That's
And
fucking sick.
I had, like the stippling of the handle, like the dots for like texture, had left marks in my hand for like 2 hours.
For how hard you were gripping it.
Well, because of how hard it kicked my
I just
hand.
want it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
yes,
that.
right.
Like I remember seeing it like 6 years ago and wanted to buy it, but I never did.
I got it yesterday. Cole, I also did buy You've played Wingspan,
Yeah.
right? I bought the bigger one.
The big one. Oh man.
Asia.
There's 2 expansions.
I've been Australia. Looks so epic.
Australia is the other one. Australia was like $30. I think that was 45. But that adds 2 more. Like Gabe said, we don't have 7 people to play Wingspan, but it adds 2 more slots. And it adds a
Well, sometimes I do because my
Hey, I mean, if we
my
have
family
10,
my
that's
family
6.
loves to play Wingspan.
We should play
And then of
Wingspan
course I
sometime.
have 7 siblings, and my siblings have children, and those children are old enough to play Wingspan, and then so yeah, we need the expansion packs.
Yeah, I think it was $45. They were both at Barnes and Noble.
I'd probably get it from Mana Games because
Fair. It might be a
support the
little cheaper
local.
there.
Support the local.
Well, we were there for, Jane has a whole bunch of, like, manga collections, and so we were going in to see if they had any,
they're probably gonna have some Black Friday deals coming up too.
probably.
And I need to figure out what I need because even if I don't go Black Friday shopping, if I give a list of things that I need to my mother,
I bought a new
she'll just be
GPU.
like, if I see it, I'll
I think
buy
I
it.
did.
Oh, you did.
I did?
Cool.
Alright, I can't remember.
I don't know if I told you this yet. You know that anime gym brand that I told you about, the Invicta? They have, like, Demon Slayer clothing and stuff like that.
Maybe?
Well, they're a gym brand. Jaden got an ambassadorship with them. So, like, she's working with them now as, like, a professional model for, like, their clothes and stuff.
Yo.
And she's eventually going to get, like, a discount code. So, it's, like, 10 or 15% off, but then she also gets a cut
Yeah,
of
she
it,
gets
too.
back from it.
Yeah. It's fucking sick. Sorry. You're good.
Don't worry, Gabe's just pissing before something important happens.
Oh. I played Cyberpunk, though, at my friend's house on Friday. For the
Nice.
first time. I've never watched someone play it, never played it.
It's a good game now.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah, it's at release it was pretty buggy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a really good game now. Have you seen the anime?
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say I watched it with...
I made him
No.
watch it.
I forgot.
I watched it on my own. You and me
yeah.
watched it with Gabe.
I forgot. I knew Brad forced Gabe to watch it with him.
Cool. Clausen.
Hold on, I'm looking first.
That's the one that she modeled with first. It's like the Shinobu one from Demon
Oh,
Slayer.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen Demon Slayer yet.
I just want her to get the fucking
like it.
discount, too, so I can buy their clothes. Because some of their shit is...
Let me buy things.
Some of their shit is fucking crazy.
Hey Brad, have you been keeping up with the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yes, I have.
What do you think of the new episode?
I think it is peak anime.
Peak.
Is what
It was
I am
so
watching.
fucking peak.
Gabe, we got through the movie on Thursday.
Yeah.
We did season 1, Hidden Inventory, then the movie.
Oh, that's wrong. You have to do the movie first.
I think it is so much better than stepping back to step back further.
But there's so much context you need in the movie still.
Yeah, but I think you get from Hidden Inventory watching that first.
Okay, but what are your critical thoughts on Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
It was really terrible, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Objectively,
What, so
not a
we
good
start
movie. Was it
back
silly
to
and fun?
current.
Yes.
So you're starting to GPU tomorrow?
Yep.
I like the part where Bonnie falls over the chair and he goes like this. Because it's so absolutely ridiculous, because they're supposed to be scary. Also, all those people die, and no one ever follows up to see what happened.
Oh yeah.
Me when the aunt is dead, but it was in her house.
Yeah, what are they gonna do about that? Wait, wasn't she in their house too? What is...
We don't know if she's dead or not. She just, like, disappears.
No, well, because... Yeah, what the fuck happened here?
And Golden Freddy only shows up once to, quote-unquote, kill the ant.
Both people didn't even know that was Golden Freddy. They just thought it was Freddy in a different lighting.
I did think it was Golden Freddy because I was trying to figure out where Golden Freddy was. So when he showed up, I was like, that's not the same Freddy as before because like he looked different.
No.
Well, it's a different kid.
Yeah.
Most people, from what I read online, most people assumed the 5 kids were the 4 animatronics and the cupcake, and they didn't realize Golden Freddy was a thing.
No one's possessing the cupcake, which is a really stupid thing. But
Actually, it's
the dog.
Chica's dog.
Hey, Markiplier wasn't in it, so I don't care.
He was supposed to be.
He's making
He
his
was.
own movie. So.
Dude, Iron Lung looks so good.
We should.
The
The
trailer-
homies gotta go watch Iron Lung together.
Okay. The trailer looks so
I'm down.
good.
Is Markiplier gonna be in it?
He is the
main
dude.
character.
He is the dude.
He's
He
producing
is
and
the
starring
Iron
in it.
Lung.
I'll watch
Right.
I'll watch Markiplier do anything, and I mean literally.
Have you? Yeah, Gabe
Hey.
subscribed to the OnlyFans.
You've watched his Smash or Pass from Pokemon, right?
No, I've not.
Then you haven't watched him do anything.
Every single time he releases more content about the movie, Jaden texts me like with a link to it. She was
Babe,
like,
wake up.
I can't wait to go see this.
Babe, wake up. No Markiplier. Just not.
Pretty much, dude. Pretty much.
We should probably get started.
But if they make more FNAF movies, I'm sure they'll get Markiplier in one of them.
I bet they will.
I can't believe
Well, they
that.
signed Matthew Lillard for 3.
I can't believe Matt Pat's
Three?
name tag was Ness.
Yeah, I don't know. My friends and I were trying to figure out what other plots there were, because the first one seemed to be like a mixture of the first 2 movies or first 2 games.
Well, they have to do 3. They have to do Five Nights at Freddy's 3 because now they got.
They got
I'm not
after.
actually honestly having this conversation in my mind.
We're not going to start this conversation because if we do, we will play D&D.
Okay, let's play D&D.
Average FNAF.
Okay, I'm gonna throw out my guesses, and that will be it. It's gonna be FNAF 3 and Sister Location. Those are my 2 guesses.
That's wrong.
I also think the kids one though would be the fourth one would be.
FNAF 4 was impossible to happen.
Maybe
It-
Pizzeria Simulator.
FNAF 4 could maybe be the third one, but there's no way it fits in the second.
Just do whatever the newest one is. The
Security breach.
Yeah.
That's a good point, though. It's got enough plot to be adapted.
No, but After needs to come back first.
Well,
yeah, no, that wouldn't be the second one. But like they could make a
the
movie
third one
from
might would make the most sense for the next one.
Yeah.
I think Sister Location. It's
It's
very
plot
eerie.
driven. It's plot driven.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Continue.
No, they'll make a second one. But then the third one will be tied in with the current game, the new game that comes out, and they're going to be connected somehow.
What were you saying, Red?
I don't remember.
Sorry.
Sister Location would make a good movie though. I think that could actually be scary too.
It would. It would.
They need
It
to
would.
be rated R though.
Yeah.
No, they won't.
No.
because you
I know they
are
won't.
marketing to kids.
I know they won't, but I would have more interest.
They should have rated our cuts, so like
Oh,
the collectors.
The coffin cut.
Yeah.
Also, we need the Living Tombstone playing music in the actual movie.
Did you listen to their new song for the movie? Well, not for the movie, but you know they released it when the movie came out. 'Cause it was
Just want to see
really
Iron
good.
Man.
Let's get started.
I'm so hyped.
I just want Markiplier to hold me and kiss me.
Literally every single
I just want to see,
time.
Markiplier shirtless covered in blood, you know.
Have you watched the trailer?
Yeah! That's what I'm...
Hold on, I have to put that into my watch
Gabe has
list.
to look something up real quick.
I have to put that into my watch list.
Every time something new comes out, James, like I can't wait for us to go see this movie, and I'm so hyped for it.
Gabe against a hot, sweaty man covered in blood.
No, just Markiplier.
When Markiplier, who is a hot, sweaty man
Yeah.
covered in blood.
He's not A, he's the. Okay. Okay, we should probably start. So, last time we left off, where the fuck were we? That's right!
We're trying to get 25.
We're in the dungeon with no dragons.
25 went past us with the hammer drill thing.
I'm going to resend this link. Because you guys are probably going to want to see it.
I haven't memorized. I know where I need to go.
What the fuck? Robert on his plane flight, or no, wait, did you drive to BlizzCon?
No, I flew.
Okay. Robert on his plane flight just staring at the...
I haven't looked at it since last session, but I just know where we are and where we need to go.
Built different.
It's serious. He's actually tattooed it inside his islands.
Yeah.
She did.
That's the tattoo I got at BlizzCon.
There was a guy in the alleyway offering free tattoos.
Wait, what the fuck is it? Ken from my contacts had joined on me on Snap? What the fuck? I don't even know any Kens.
Excuse.
Block this motherfucker.
It's Kenji, man.
So Robert's old, dude.
I could see you being named Kenneth, though,
Okay.
if I'm being honest.
I'm going to
What's up, Ken?
the one that is outlined as red.
But I think if Robert's name was Kenneth, he would just go by Kenneth.
Kenneth?
Yeah.
You wouldn't shorten your name
Kenny.
to Kenny.
They killed Kenny. They killed Kenny.
Oh, yeah, Cole.
Did you make me any new cards, dude?
I was supposed to make you new cards.
I thought you were like remaking because he had me send me You pictures.
Fuck. Oh wait, no. Sorry, no. I was writing notes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
this is what
That's why I
hit him
sent Colombo
Oh,
pictures.
I was-
These two don't know who Colombo is. You do.
I know who he is now. I
You
looked
do
it up.
not.
Oh.
Do you or do you not know?
I know of Columbo now.
Brad's the only one who knows who Colombo is? Oh!
Gabe, I went through the. I went down the
You
Columbo
had that
rabbit hole, man.
conversation on
What?
me, right? About when that conversation was going on.
Just look up Columbo.
You can
No, wait,
tell
this
if
isn't
you
like an
wanna-
in-game thing? This
No,
is like
No,
a...
Columbo is a real life TV
Detective show.
Oh, no, yes. Sorry, I was thinking in the context of the game, but I was like, who the fuck is
Okay,
Columbo?
like, Brett, out of anybody in this group, I would expect you to know who Colombo is.
I mostly know it from like memes and stuff though, like
Exactly.
how you sent it to me. I've never watched it.
I didn't know it, and then I looked up Columbo, then I found the memes, and I watched it.
What was really funny is that like 2 days after I had like had that conversation with you, where I was like, "Who the hell is Columbo?" and you explained it to me. One of the YouTube channels I watch that does like random facts about like TV shows and stuff did an episode on Columbo, and I was like, "Hey, I know this dude."
It's
kinda.
a good show!
I told him.
Copium.
So when he sent me the Columbo GIF, I specifically didn't answer, and I was planning to later, but they completely forgot to.
Yeah, well, there's a whole story behind that. So.
I was a little distracted, and it was very funny.
Columbo.
Yeah, I'll just take the notes on you guys, because I didn't. This is like probably where I expected to stop playing with the secondary characters, and clearly it's still happening. So I'm like, okay, I didn't take any notes like at all. These motherfuckers, I gotta update.
Update-o.
Yeah.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all still got secondary characters. I'm back to Nimbus.
I'm trying.
See, my problem is we're getting
Do
25
better.
back, but Carter's still important, so...
Yeah, I don't know whose idea this was, but this is stupidly complicated.
I'll just play both. I'll just play both.
Both hard out.
Both with
Why
the
not
hard L.
Why not both?
I'll play both.
I got made fun of for saying coyote.
Coyote.
It's coyote.
Well, thanks to you guys now, every time I say the word both, I have to say with the hard
With the
L
hard
followed
L, yeah.
that. And most people have no idea what
Also-
the fuck I'm talking about.
Rough.
Roof.
Rough.
Rough.
It's a roof.
It's a rough.
Roof?
It's a roof.
It's a roof.
My father's
Roof.
on the roof.
I'm
Actually,
on the
I will
roof.
say it differently depending on the context,
Yeah,
but that's
fair.
Look at the man on the roof.
not important.
But if I'm like, oh look, a roof.
It's like we got roof repair.
I'm gonna do a dog impression.
Roof.
Okay, so the one that I have outlined in large white is where you are right now.
Oh, okay.
And as opposed, and just in case you all forgot, you have 3 explosives which you can use to explode tunnels that have closed behind you, or that you can use to brute force the other way through a tunnel. So I think Mr. Robert over here had planned a path that used 2 of those, right?
Nope, just one.
Wait, where are we?
You're in the node that has the fat white outline.
Oh, okay.
No.
Top right. Ish.
This map changed from last time.
Yes.
Ha ha ha!
deleted,
Robert doesn't remember
I do.
everything.
I deleted the ones that you've already gone through.
No, I meant
Gaslight Robert, Gaslight Robert.
the map is literally physically different because before the pink arrow downwards from our current room was open. Was that or not open? It was the other way.
It is not. I have an original
There's
copy I made.
there's the photo proof.
I have an original copy.
Oh wait, no, we're not in that room. We're not in the blue room. That's the path that 25 took. Sorry.
Oh, what the fuck? Give me 1 second.
We went. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong path. We took this blue arrow down to this blue arrow. We're in the pink room that we just fought,
Yeah.
and now we go this red arrow.
That's right. My apologies. Why the fuck did I...
Total Robert moment.
Brainless behavior from me.
Bitchless behavior.
Bro, don't run it. I'm already coping as hard as I can.
Bitchless and Markiplierless.
Markiplierless behavior. I'm so hyped for that movie, dude.
Okay, so you are at the purple node. Do we need a quick refresher on what the colors mean, or do we know?
They're level, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
Blue, pink, red.
Yeah.
And white is the what's the moon ore called again?
Metal bar.
Metal bar.
So you just cleared out a room of baddies, partially because you walked out of the room.
I'll take it.
And you are now descending through a large tunnel. Let me be more flavorful with my descriptions. The air is thick and humid. There's sort of like a pulse in the rock that you can feel moving underneath your feet. A faint kind of that sort of shakes not just the stone floor and wall around you, but almost your own being. You can feel it.
I hate how good you are making that noise. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I was thinking the same thing.
Travels up through your feet into the core of your being.
Wow.
Even though the kind of like rough, granulated stone around you, it almost feels like wet and almost like pliable to the touch. And it grows even more sort of like humid, and the air grows heavier as you descend through the sort of ash-colored stone layer deeper into the belly of the beast. You four are in the vanguard position, and behind you you have Nyx, Sir Dolomet, aka Cool Guy, and two random grunts.
Grunt A and B. Alfred and bitch.
Remind me, so Sir Dolomet lost an arm or a hand?
His whole ass arm.
I retrieved it though. He has it back.
Not his whole ass and his arm, his whole ass arm.
Yeah, the arm sticking out from his ass.
Some call it a tail, some prefer ass arm.
Would we like to continue down the next path, or are we going to linger in this? Or actually, you're still in the previous one. This one that I highlighted is where you're going next. Sorry. Would you like to continue down the tunnel, or stop and do literally any fucking thing else?
Zeke is going to start kind of like just like poking around at the walls. He's just kind of looking for anything, I guess.
Roll perception.
For now.
Yeah, why not?
Sorry. 19.
Something about this place feels old, ancient. Something kind of compelling about it. It kind of reminds you of a recap.
I knew it would happen.
She synced it. She synced the future.
It was in the bones.
Alright.
Oh, shoot, right.
So, last time, we ran the fuck away from some, what were they called? Like, stone titans or whatever?
Cobble demons.
Cobble demons.
The big ends.
The big ones.
The big mass of screaming shatterlings. We made our way into the city that I forget the name of. It's like
Golas.
Golas, yeah. Okay. City of Goulash.
To the gulag.
And then once we got there, we were basically told don't really bother us. Do what you want here. And then what we did is we bothered them and did what we wanted there. We listened in on Diderus's and Tertius's meeting. We met 25. Then we went down to the Apprentice. Snooped on 25's meeting there. He obtained a drill to help combat the undead. Then we met with the Apprentice. Met our new friend 51 or 53?
53.
53.
Cool guy.
AKA Melville, AKA Yule.
Yes.
AKA that real one.
Yeah, so we met.
He is that bitch.
We reunited with 53 is the more appropriate vocabulary. And then I guess no one. No one here would have known.
Nope, you're right.
Yeah. So we met 53.
Dislike.
We released him.
Kind of. He's in a mirror now, which is marginally better. It's a lot better.
And conscious.
It's better.
He can see things.
He's got Google.
Dave giving Google to the players.
Yeah. So after we unlocked Google Maps, we continued around the city. We decided to basically beg like 3 different people to join the excavation. We started 25. Not the excavation, the exploration. Expedition. Okay. Exploration. Or the same thing.
E-words.
25 is like, you're not my damn problem.
And then 25 was like, I don't care if you come, you just got to get permission, and you're not going to me. And then we begged Deuterus for permissions, like, if you can find someone, sure. And we begged Tertious, and like, whatever, just fucking go. And then we learned later, you're like, okay, fuck shit up. I know you guys want to go against Ghor Machina. For now, just cause mayhem. Which was strange.
Mayhem is always the plan.
Chaos for chaos sake.
And then, Tertious and Nyx deep-throated each other.
Okay. I don't think I quite remember that interaction the same way.
And then we made our way. We planned our path, and then we made our way to the pink room where we currently are. And then we had a short combat. We found a little bit of treasure, and Zeke started slowing down / got a little fucked up. And that's where we are now. Where Zeke is still going a bit slow.
Be less slow, old man.
Yeah.
Cringe.
My age is getting to me. The nightmares.
This girl's cringe. She's cringing it. The nightmares.
He's a bit cringe, innit?
Don't die yet, please. I mean, if you do, I'm not carrying you. I got little arms. So we're moving left through the red arrow, and then we're gonna break down through the pink into the center. Is that our initial plan?
I believe so.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, that's it.
Something like that.
Alright, let me roll for the encounter.
Bitches.
Fucking bandage ass finger.
This is the encounter for the arrow, right?
I'm taking those out because you guys are going to have to travel much farther than I expected, since you have to double back.
So, are you rolling for the mediastinum then?
No, there's still more nodes in the way.
We're at pink.
We're gonna break through.
We're in the red arrow. We're breaking through the bottom red arrow, right below the first one. We're going right to mediastinum.
Oh, I see. Well, you have to. Who stretched this out?
Your mom.
You're entering the pink node now. You have not been there yet.
Yeah, we have.
No, you have not.
Okay, sure. But that was the room we just cleared.
Was it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
We can do it.
Because we went through 2 points. We had the starting one, and then we cleared pink.
You cleared pink? There was supposed to. What was I on last time?
Not enough drugs.
Something was supposed to happen when we entered pink.
I mean, we fought.
We fought exploding guys
Yeah,
in the.
in that giant pool. Which.
Alright, we're just throwing in we're just throwing in another counter.
Yeah, this is the red arrow encounter.
It's
Red
not
arrow.
It's not a combat, don't worry. Well, it might not be. The odds are low, but I can roll the die.
Excuse me.
Why
You're
roll this
excused.
encounter?
That is not excused. That was
Sorry.
too weak, and I'm disappointed.
I thought it would be more powerful, to be honest.
Don't we
It came out so pathetically.
As long as you can acknowledge that.
It's the right one. Sure, why not? This is fine. As you descend deeper into the corpse, body, maybe still alive, maybe not, of Ghor, the fallen colossus, you are met with the air begins to take on a sort of faint, dark purplish tinge and what had previously been sort of an oppressive humidity quickly turns into an oppressive fog or mist. I need you all to roll con saves.
It's
DC
time.
is 15.
Pass.
That is a 21 from Zekless and
He just
a
said pass or so.
DC 15.
can this affect Fang? Because he rolled a 9 and failed.
Yeah, it would.
Okay.
Pass.
So Fang failed.
Cool.
First roll of the day.
Classic Cole roll too.
Yeah.
Nothing appears to happen.
I'm scared.
You feel perfectly fine.
You are totally normal.
You feel fine until you're dead.
Is this the same mystery encountered in the village?
It appears to be. At first glance.
Oh, didn't I got like Gulung for a second there, didn't I?
Gulong?
Gulung. Like I was feeling the
Oh, yeah.
Bro, I
You
rolled
got
a
sick.
1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5.
But then
Save the 6 and the 7 for later.
Oh no! Get the 6 and 7 out now, so you can
Get
get
up to 10
Yeah.
at least.
Okay, I got an 18.
Wasted.
Yeah, you shouldn't have told us and just kept going.
Just start cheating, Cole. Come on.
just lie.
Caleb waited this tower. He wanted me to fail.
He actually has a contraption that stops it halfway, turns it to land on a 1 mathematically every time. See?
There you go.
Bro. Hey, there we go. Let's try the white one.
You guys continue descending through the passages as they grow less kind of rough and textured and more smooth and thinner. Less like tunnels and almost more like veins.
Pick it this direction.
Oh.
Too hard.
You enter upon an opening, a clearance in the area. Ahead of you lies. You good, man?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing something from my room.
A gun to shoot himself.
Ahead of you in the opening, there's like a very, about a 5-foot sheer drop into what looks like a shallow pit filled with dark purple liquid ichor. Your tunnel continues on the other side, which appears to be about 60 feet away.
So it's
It's a
5 foot down, but it's a
60 foot gap.
It's hard to make out, but you think you can see shapes or silhouettes within the shallow pool. The mist is somewhat obscuring, though. So. This is not. Can I find the fucking song I wanted, please?
No.
Hold
Your
on.
mom.
This will be fine.
Let's see here. I think it's...
Gabe, did you pick the thumbnail for that top video on purpose?
Which one? No.
Because you look like the Megamind meme.
Do I?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, so that's because the
That's
Wait.
what Gabe looks like.
the camera angle is super
Oh, yeah.
fucked because for that video, I needed half of the screen for me to edit in the slides, but the camera on my laptop's in the middle. So I had to sit at an angle, and it makes my face look like a Picasso painting, where one half is super out of proportion.
So it's the Megamind meme.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very,
a little bit.
It's very kind of cringe.
It's funny. No, if you would have said you did it on purpose, I wouldn't have been surprised because I would have laughed.
Oh, you responded to my comments. How kind of you.
You were noticed.
How pitiful.
All right, so what's the plan, gang? Big pool, things in the water, maybe.
Water walk and fucking sprint.
Give me a minute to ritual cast water walking, sure.
How long is the ritual cast? I think it 10 minutes.
Yep.
I don't know if we have that kind of time though.
Let's see. How quickly does the passage close behind you?
If it starts looking like it'll be close, I'll just normal cast it. But
It is looking like it's going to be close.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just normal cast it then. I'll cancel ritual and just cast it as an action and have us move.
Okay.
Make sure to avoid any silhouettes you see. You don't have to take an inefficient route. Just it would be better to avoid things reaching out and grabbing you.
I would like to take the dodge action as we're moving.
We're not in combat. You cannot take the dodge action outside of combat.
I will not do that then.
If you want to roll it, if you want to... Okay, so this is what happens. If you want to be on alert, then you tell me I'm on alert, and I will say that you will do a dex save as something's happening to you.
Okay.
But we are not in combat, so you cannot take... There are things you can
Fair.
do,
Fair.
but yeah. There is no one for you to see to explicitly dodge from.
Then I will be on alert.
Yes, okay.
I'm sorry.
I like
That's
to.
just a pet peeve.
I like to imagine Carter's like trying to do flips across the water. He's like, I'm dodging.
Weave. Parkour. Over the flat surface. Parkour.
What was I doing before I got angry? Give me 1 second.
You got to tell us how we went across the Icar safely with no issues.
Are you guys walking as one group or are you split up?
So probably like 5-10 feet apart from each
I'd say basically that. Just go in a line and follow one person's route, and if they get it wrong, squid game it, where you just take a different route.
Okay.
I don't understand that reference.
Who is on the outsides of the formation?
I would have.
Be a straight line.
Straight
Yeah.
vertically, not horizontally?
Yeah,
Yeah, vertically.
because this is
Follow
this is a
the
hallway,
leader.
right?
Who's in the front, who's in the back? This is not a hallway, it's a larger opening.
Oh, okay.
I don't care order. I can be in front.
Who has better perception?
I can be up front then.
Okay, you'll be up front. Fang will take the back, and I'll be next to Fang.
So me, Emmy, Nimbus. Not Ken Gerald.
Zeke,
Zeke's.
and then Fang. And then Nick's in that group are mixed in the middle.
Sounds good. Carter, as you walk forward, some of the shapes become more visible to you. They're humanoid in silhouette. Not the kind of jagged, abstract humanoid that a shadow would present, but humanoid, round, curved, not quite full. It's hard to tell. You begin to hear a sound coming from one of them. Come on. Almost like an electric kind of static sound. Grows louder as you approach.
How many do I see?
There are many silhouettes around you in all directions, but only one of them appears to be making the sound.
Try to steer clear from that one. And kind of like not speaking like quietly, but like quieter, I guess. So yeah, Emmy's like 5-10 feet behind.
Don't you have
me.
telepathy?
Oh yeah, no, that's right. I'm gonna just talk to to Emmy and tell her watch out for that thing, and I'll like gesture towards the thing making noise. And then I will go down the line as far as I can. I know I can't reach Zeke if he's more than 60 feet behind me.
The room is 60 feet long. You're all in the room at the same
Oh.
time. You can talk to each other.
So then yeah, I'll point it out to everybody.
Okay. Do you pass by it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like steer clear of it somewhat.
I mean, as you pass by it, you hear the same sound as well. And then you feel like you hear something underneath it.
Oh,
Whispers. Imagined or real, it's hard to say.
Can I try to focus on them and make them legible?
Roll perception.
or coherent, but
Coherent. That's wisdom, isn't it?
Yeah. I would say you have advantage on this action. I'm not gonna say why.
That's much worse.
16.
You can make out a few words. Submit. Soil.
I mean, ain't no bitch. Don't do no submitting. I'm just gonna ignore it and walk away.
Okay. As the rest of you pass, you hear the same static.
Can I pass by just a wee bit slower and try and get a closer look at the humanoid making static, and if there's any particular difference or shape or
Define closer look.
just like slow. You know how like you'll slow down when you're driving on a car
Okay.
on a highway to
So
like
you're
look at
still
an accident.
You're not approaching.
Yeah,
Okay.
but if there's anything immediately noticeable about the shape or size or any characteristics that are like, easily seen like that.
Roll perception.
18.
It's difficult to make out the silhouette, given the factors earlier, but you do recognize the sound. It's the sound of a malfunctioning Ghor Machina voice box.
Okay, I understand.
You are almost at the end of the room. Carter, from a silhouette that's not quite directly in front of you, but is a little off to the side of the exit to this room, you hear more static.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Alright. You keep moving. Emmy, you also pass by.
No mangoes.
Do you listen or do you move on?
I'm probably saying the same stuff, so I'm just going to ignore it.
Pussy, listen.
You ignore it?
Yep.
Cringe.
You get no messages.
What do you say about my mom?
You two also hear it as you pass by. Do any of you stop to examine closer, or do you walk through the room?
Will you hear the whispers?
No,
Oh,
only
well,
she does.
Every step Zeke takes is starting to feel heavier. But I'll just ignore it for now. If it's
Same for you?
Keep going.
Okay. Everybody repeat your con saves.
even if someone already failed.
Yep.
Okay.
That includes you, Emmy.
Please tell me the DC is still 15.
It's a
That would be a 15.
Fail.
Roll another natural one.
Fang and I both failed.
Oh god. Yeah, I failed.
You passed.
15.
Okay. To you, two specifically, nothing seems to happen. To you, Zeke, Fang begins to look a bit more sluggish, if that makes sense. I mean, you were feeling lethargic, kind of slow. The same way you do when you're kind of sick. Or when you have a fever.
I cannot be sick.
Guys, I'm tired.
That's true, you're immune to disease, actually.
Yeah.
You don't feel anything.
Autism creature moment.
Ignore that this worked on you earlier. I didn't know you were. I knew, but you are officially immune to disease now.
You for
Officially immune to poison and
Flat.
disease.
Yeah, just flat.
Gamer.
You also begin to feel thirsty.
Drink the ichor.
Do I have a water skin?
Of course.
I drink the water skin.
Fill it up with ichor
It's
first.
not
How much?
enough.
Fill it up with ichor.
Until I'm not thirsty.
You are still thirsty. You're about a third of the way through your canteen.
It's gonna finish it then.
You're about 2/3 of the way. You are still thirsty. You keep drinking.
Yeah.
You are all the way through your canteen. And you are still
Man, I sure hope that no one adapts any undead qualities during this mission.
Oh no. Hey Carter, do you have any water?
You know I only carry booze.
I mean, thirsty is thirsty.
You're standing
Booze
on.
makes it worse, my friend.
Hey man, you're standing on a drinkable liquid.
Shut the fuck up, Zeke.
This is not drinkable liquid.
Uh,
Is it liquid that I could physically drink? Yes. Is it liquid that
it
is...
has health qualities. I'll tell you that.
That's like saying... That's like saying...
They're negative.
They guarantee a longer life.
That's like saying... Like, liquid magma is technically a drinkable liquid.
I
Like...
think it's too viscous.
I don't think you can. I firmly am a believer that you cannot drink lava or magma because you would physically, like, the moisture in your body would evaporate before you could get it close to your mouth.
Or just burn its way through your fucking gullet.
Okay, yes, but before you even got to your mouth, you would have, like, evaporated.
That's true, because when guys like do like the little
Yeah, just think of it. Like drinking this is drinking ketchup.
No. It's not ketchup.
It's basically a fruit smoothie.
No. Well, ew. It's a fruit smoothie made out of dead people.
does Fang start? Does Fang start
It's
trying to
just like
lap up the
soft
Icar or
read
any
when the pig gets
drink
hit.
around?
No, he just looks kind of slow and sluggish. And as you like turn around to examine your partners, you also see that one of the Ghor Machina grunts is beginning to falter a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to slow down and match Fang's pace.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
You continue descending through the dark tunnel, feeling kind of almost like you're being chased because the walls continue to close behind you. There's a sort of feeling or sensation almost like standing at the edge of a cliff, or the moment that you take that step off, you know that you can't go back. The walls begin to smooth out even more, and you can almost begin to trace dark purple veins through them now, which have a dim sort of glow to them, casting everything in a sort of foul, corruptive purple light.
We have moved from the rectum to the stomach.
All of you feel in the pits of your stomach a sort of dread as your map tells you that you're leading quite close to the mediastinum. For you, Carter, it's almost like a sense of terrible awe. Like if you were standing in front of like a semi-truck right before it's about to hit you. You're that moment where you feel sort of admiration almost in a deadly way for its sheer size and power. For the rest of you, it's almost like a sensation of being pulled into quicksand. One of approaching death, perhaps, that might not be able to be avoided.
Well, this is concerning. No.
No, this is fucking cool.
You
yeah.
exit into a massive chamber. Massive. It is roughly sort of circular in shape. You exit on this side. There are exits that you can't see at the moment, but they are found in other directions as well. Ascending in a sort of mountain-like manner appears to be a pile of rubble towards something up at the ceiling, where a powerful sort of low purple light is emanating. You can see that all those veins running through the wall converge at the top, but at what exactly is hard to tell. Through at the other side of the room, you can see a large descending, almost emerald sheened white stone structure, almost shaped like an elongated pipe or fingers. It has bends and joints in it, seemingly approaching something towards the center of this massive pile of rubble in the center. Down this pile of rubble, which is more like a mountain pile, you can see several dark flows of ichor sort of dancing and leaping over bits of stone jutting out or random raised parts of rubble.
First thing we do, like as we start to enter the mediastinum, Zeke's just gonna stop everyone. So stop specifically you three for a moment. He doesn't really care about the rest of them. You see like visible beads of sweat on him. I just want you all to know, no matter what happens in this room, sometimes fate will take things into its own hand, and it's okay for things to happen. You have to trust fate, okay? And it seems to you guys should be able to pick up on this. It seems that Zeke is kind of trying to convince himself of this more than convince you.
Yeah. 100%.
Do any of you have any responses?
I was worried for a second you were going, whatever happens, I love you guys, but I'm very glad that wasn't the case. You know, we'll figure it out. I assume that is our goal. Looking up at the...
Well, that's Ghor Machina's goal. It's not ours.
I don't want a closer look. Does there
How
seem
are
to
we
be
all...
a way to ascend the mountain?
Climb the rubble. That's the only way
I can do it.
I'm gonna start making my way towards the mountain.
Do you have a climb speed?
I can shapeshift.
I have a natural climb speed. We could save that if you want. Unless you want to go up there with me.
I really just want to see it myself, man.
Okay.
As you walk towards the pile of rubble in the center, the mountain of rubble, and you're sort of in the chamber proper now, you just get a sense for how large it is. You didn't know that you had descended this far underground, but it vaults almost to the point where you can't see so high up. If it weren't for the dim light from the veins, you wouldn't even know anything was up there. You could almost think it was night sky, that's how distant it is. And your footsteps leave this kind of grim, echoing sound just to portray how cavernous the space is. As you get really close to the pile and mountain of rubble, something sort of strikes you as odd about the shape of the rubble. You continue approaching?
Yep.
You get to the kind of the foot of the mountain now, and you can see a hand, a stone hand sticking out of the rubble at the bottom. And as your eyes sort of trace a path up from the hand of the rest of the rubble, your eyes fully adjusted to the dim light now can make out that it's not rubble. It's a mountain of bodies.
I was right.
Petrified bodies. All of them climbing or clambering up each other, reaching towards something, reaching towards the top of the ceiling.
And when you say petrified bodies, do you mean gargoyle bodies, or like people in Ghor Machina soldiers petrified?
It's kind of hard to tell the way that they're all fused to each other. You could take a closer look and you might be able to determine some information.
I'd like to do that.
I would like to perceive.
This would be investigation.
Would you
I
like
will
to
aid
guide
his,
me?
I will guide and aid in his investigation.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you for that. That would be a 29.
There's something odd about the anatomy of the bodies at the bottom. They look reptilian, almost snake or salamander-like. And mixed in a few of them, you can find something that looks like elven or cat-like features. Like no living race known today.
Yeah. It's they're people from the Sleepless Empire, right? Or the same race that was.
Could be.
Similar.
Yeah. And I'm assuming as I look further up at the bodies, they just get further along in evolution / modern look.
For at the moment, the only ones you can see are ancient.
How high up does this pile of bodies go?
Very high.
I'm going to use Mage Hand and make contact with like the pile to see if anything happens.
Your mage hand kind of materializes out of thin air and then gingerly approaches and sort of, I don't know, pokes or brushes against one of the bodies. No response.
I'm going to then cast Light to see if that prompts a response.
No response.
I'm gonna ask Emmy if she's feeling alright on the side.
I mean, I'm tired and I'm thirsty. Like, really thirsty.
Almost unbearably thirsty.
Do you have any water?
Desperately thirsty.
Cast.
Wait, can't I create water?
Wait,
Bitch.
hold on. Before you cast
Just
that,
drench me in water.
Open your mouth.
Near to, like,
I
some of
become the faucet.
fossilized statues. Just trying to see if I can trigger anything.
No response.
can I cast lesser restoration on Emmy?
You may.
I do.
You feel more normal.
No. that
You
made
still
me feel
thirsty?
better. Am I still thirsty? Hey, no more thirsty. Do I feel full because I just chugged a shit ton of water?
Get to peel.
I feel bloated.
It's like when you pick up a frog and they piss on you.
Guys, don't. Nobody pick me up.
You think you can hold it though? This is not the time or place for it.
A potty break.
No.
So after fucking with it a little bit, do I get the sense that I could put weight on this as it it is stone from the sense that I could maneuver up it.
You could try.
I'm going to attempt to go up like 5 feet or something like that.
You take a ginger, slow step, kind of testing your weight on the body at the bottom. There's a moment where it shifts a little, and then satisfied that it just kind of slid down and out a little, you put your full weight on it. Nothing seems to happen. Do you continue?
Yeah.
You get a little higher, then a little higher, and you hear a voice, kind of staticky, coming from behind you. Nyx appears to be holding up the Vox block in midair. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What am I looking at here?
You're looking at a pile of bodies.
Well, I got that part.
No, you don't say.
You got more detail for me? The reason I shouldn't be making my way up this?
I wonder what happens if you climb this like everyone else did.
Am I going to be the one that turns to stone right before reaching the light?
It's not close yet, is it?
No.
Let's just say that the ground is not stable. The higher you get. At least.
I'll take my chances.
Bro is actively being ignorant. This is a new special kind of arrogancy.
No,
I would really, really advise you not to do that.
Okay. Isn't that what we're trying to get, though?
No.
Well,
No, we are not trying to get that. That's what Ghor Machina is trying to get.
if you... Let's make a deal. How about that? You do something for me and I'll tell you what you want to know.
What do you want?
I want you to destroy what sits at the top of this mountain.
I don't know if I am capable of it. I am willing to attempt if you tell me what it is.
I'll tell you how. But first I need your word. From each member of your party. This is a risky play, I think you should know. So I want a little bit of
Insurance.
leverage or insurance, yes.
Carter is just so excited to be here right now, and he just wants to see what this artifact
kid in a
is
candy
that's like
store.
lost to time. So I'm kind of down.
Mid-conversation, a leg chips off one of the statues and you feel yourself have to catch your weight before you slip down. The ground does feel very unstable. Well, it's not really ground, it's more like a giant mountain bodies.
So you're asking for us to give our word that we will destroy it, or that we will try to destroy it?
That you will try.
What are we destroying?
A thing.
So
What Ghor Machina wants, it sits at the top. Can we come back?
You don't have to do it now. Just as long as you're still in the Colossus's body. If you can destroy what lies at the top, then I'll tell you what you want to know. And I'm sure that you wanted to do that anyway. So, a little bit of favors from both sides.
I'm down.
Overall, a
Yep.
win-win situation. So I don't
You have
see.
my word that to the best of my ability, I will attempt to destroy what is at the top of it.
Nimbus?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. As you've probably guessed, at the top lies the heart of the fallen Colossus, Ghor's heart. It lies suspended above a blade, finger, something or other from the other Colossus, the trickster. All you have to do is merely cut those strings, and the trap that the trickster laid centuries ago will come to completion. The heart will fall, it will be stabbed. As for what you're looking at, Carter, this is the mountain of bodies. This is the mountain of those who have been infected with ichor, returning to seek its origin. submitting to the soil of the earth, from whence their power came. I'm sure that if you've studied undead for any nature, or for any long period of time, you'll find that all of them feel compulsed, intrigued by Morgul. It's where their unholy life originates.
Carter's geeking out right now.
There's a pause, then he says, "We too feel this call. Perhaps that's why Animus is so determined to reclaim it."
So, are we destroying the sword or the heart? So we're trying to stab the heart. How are we
What he
supposed to get it to
explained to you
fall?
is that the heart sits suspended above a blade of some kind. All you
Yes.
have to do is sever the connections, it falls.
Oh, so we're supposed to sever like the top of the heart or whatever. It's separate.
Yes.
Okay.
An ancient track coming to full completion.
I'm down.
Well, we already said we were down.
I know. Let's do it.
I think you will find your odds better once the rest of Ghor Machina's soldiers have breached this room.
Are they also trying to destroy the heart?
No, they're trying to harvest it. But I think that you'll find having some distractions in the way will help your mission.
Ah. That makes sense. How do we cut the ties that are holding the heart?
You just have to get close enough to sever them.
Okay.
I trust you'll find some way to do it. It is the nature of cutting the heart off without damaging it that has kept us stuck here for so long.
Well, that's not a concern that we have.
No, it's not.
Do we want to wait for...
We should wait.
Okay.
Z keeps looking around as if he's like expecting something to happen.
I guess I'm going to climb back down.
You reach the base of the pile, Carter, and you find yourself stuck for a moment. One of the hands has closed around your ankle.
Well, I try to like shake it off.
It is holding tight.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to Eldritch Blast right through the wrist to cut its hand off.
Shatters into a million shards. You're free.
I walk away. Bro, fuck you.
Little bitch, go, motherfucker.
Bro's got a hand cuff.
I hate you. We wait.
Or I
Don't
think
you want to go grab
yeah.
the shield?
Don't. We should,
Oh, do we
yeah.
do that now? Okay. Yeah.
We should grab
no,
the
that's
shield
fine.
first and then come back. Is that way we're able to do both get this and to grab 25.
Okay. Let's go.
Zeke is starting to look panicked as we leave now. Not panicked. That's the wrong word. But disturbed that.
Disturbed. Was there anything specific that seemed to have set him off?
Leaving. It was
Leaving,
it's
okay.
entering and now leaving.
Okay. I march on.
Okay. Does the rest of the party follow?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Righty ho.
How does Zeke appear after the room has been left behind?
He's got like that 1,000-yard stare.
Lonely, I am so lonely.
I don't think he does that.
I think you're wrong. I think he does.
The next tunnel you follow, yes, ascends sharply upwards. Make one last con save.
Do I have to?
No. Unless you want to roll dice.
That would be another pass.
If I wasn't immune to poison, I would.
Fang failed again.
Please, please.
1.
Hey! It's con. 16.
Fang failed again, but he's already suffering the
I've
effects
had-
of it, so I don't know if anything worse happens then.
I passed, but every roll that wasn't important has been like a 6 or lower.
And he passed.
He's fast. But Fang fails yet
Fang
again.
has like stopped in place.
Pick him up.
Fang, are you good? Fang? Am I getting like any response? Like not. I will attempt to cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Let me look at the components of this spell. I just need to know if it requires a touch or not. You touch a creature. Okay.
Yes.
You reach out to touch him and he bites you.
Can I cast it while he bites me, anyways?
Yes.
Okay.
You take 7 piercing damage,
He bloodies me.
and then his posture kind of relaxes and he appears to be back to normal.
Like fully back to normal.
Who's to say?
That's not something that we've had to deal with for a while.
We all get back to where we started.
Next we are in
Weird.
the blue node. Yes. Okay. Ah, fucking bitch.
You good?
My fingy.
Oh no, not the fingy.
He cut his finger.
It's pretty nasty. It's still bleeding.
No.
How'd you cut it?
I cut it on a can last night.
On a can?
Yeah.
Cole, I sliced off a chunk of my thumb and my nail on a blunt piece of metal. Trying to rebend something, like my hand slipped and I punched it.
What's
with
it,
my
sheet
thumb.
metal?
Yeah.
Sheet metal is definitely thin enough.
But, no, like it was the blunt side. It wasn't like the edge. It was on the side and I hit it here and I cracked a chunk of my nail off. I don't know.
You,
I don't
sir,
know.
are an enigma in everything you do.
Yes. I don't understand it.
Don't understand.
It was on Monday, so I mean it's like somewhat. The skin's mostly healed, the nail's not, obviously.
I have a big, like, blood spot that's, like, underneath my nail. That's, like, slowly inching its way as the nail is growing. Because I smashed it, replacing an alternator.
Nice. Truly? How about you start alternating some bitches?
I actually yelled at Caleb the other day because it was like a daily occurrence where he's like, "So, do you have a girlfriend yet?" And I'm like, "Caleb,
Aren't you stuck at home already?
yeah." I was like, "Oh, A, I'm not really actively looking because I just don't have time because I have better things to worry about, like not breaking my knee." And I was like, "How would you feel if every single day I was like, man, have you tried gaining weight?"
Bro.
And he just was like, "Oh, I didn't mean it that way." And I'm like, "Uh-huh, sure, we'll go with that."
Bitch made boy. Again, if you just stop drinking Fireball, Jaden said she would try to look for you again.
Wait, that's the stipulation is I have to stop drinking Fireball?
she said, I don't know how I'm going to find him a girl when he only likes Fireball.
Okay, I don't only like Fireball. I also like Rumplemans.
My statement stands.
Well, I've also been drinking that whiskey and Coke. I've gotten
that's-
you, sorry.
like that vanilla whiskey I have is.
Real whiskey's good.
I also really like those hard monsters. I went to go get something out of my glove box. I've had a can of the Smirnoff Ice in my glove box for I don't know how long.
Bro.
Put it in the fridge, please.
I mean, it's probably fine.
It's been cold outside.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I don't know how long it's been in there, so it's probably gotten warm.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
Well, I don't know. Can it go? How bad can it go?
Constantly heating and cooling alcohol just kind of fucks with it. There's not a good way to describe it, it just doesn't taste good. Like, if you've ever had a warm beer and
Well,
then
exactly.
cold it, and then,
Oh, really?
or like taking a hot beer, putting it in the fridge, and then trying to drink it, it just tastes like if soda's flat.
This flavor.
I mean, that's
Every beer.
I was gonna say that's beer in general to me is just piss flavored.
Yeah. You don't drink it because it tastes good.
my uncle at like 11:30 last night. I'm like getting ready for bed. I'm like starting to like relax and stuff, and my uncle texts me. He's like, "Hey, you ready to come over to my house to take shots?" I'm like, "No, I have church in the morning, Tim."
So we went to Chuck's soccer game yesterday, and then went out to dinner with my folks. And right when we get there, my mom goes up to Jane, and she's just like, "They have the best margaritas here. You have to get one." And so my mom and Jane each got one, and the margarita was like this big around. Like the thing was massive. Fucking massive.
Well, it sounds like your parents approve, so that's good.
Yeah. It was pretty great because we pull up. And my mom was just like, you have to try one of these margaritas. They're so good.
This place is margaritas up tier.
So you entered a sharply ascending tunnel that is now... Sharply descending is not a strong enough word. This new tunnel is dropping. Literally dropping all the way down. What you are seeing here is in a spiral pattern, large descending bits of terrain. Each one of these is another 20 feet down from the last. 20. At the bottom, there's a shallow pool of ichor. These lines are half terrains, so it's precarious. If you get hit while standing on it, you will fall. Just keep that in mind.
Oh no, I'm immune to the pain of ichor.
You're not immune to the pain of hitting the fucking ground.
What if I fall into the ichor?
Nimbus, test if there's fall damage.
I'll just hop, and then it negates all fall damage.
So you just jump now.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
it.
can actually jump down 100 feet and nothing will happen because I did the jump action.
Yeah, so fuck.
That only lasts for your jump move.
Well, hold on.
No!
we could just, because you know who still has water walk up? All of us. You know who all has feather fall?
Just skip the whole cycle.
Jump down here. Because where's the room that heads west? Or where's the entrance that goes to it? Okay. Never mind, we can't skip it.
It is at the bottom.
Oh, at the bottom? Okay, yeah,
I mean, we can.
Yeah, just jump down and I'll feather fall us.
Well, hold on. If you are jumping, then that will be starting initiative because there are enemies in here.
Okay.
So let's keep that in mind.
What?
You have like a split second. It appears before the one at the far end notices you. So I'll tell you what they are in a little bit.
So do we just want to jump?
What is this black line here? Because this is also ichor, and that's also ichor.
That's more precarious terrain.
Okay.
It's a very, very thin kind of bridge of stone. If you get hit, will crumble, or you will lose your balance. One of those two. Whichever makes more sense.
So we jump, we have water walk, you feather fall, and then we try not to get shot while falling.
Well, what the technical in combat order of operations has to happen here is everyone except me has to hold their actions to jump when I jump. When I jump, everyone else jumps. I use my reaction to feather fall.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all short. We're all short our actions and reactions until next turn.
Yep.
And then once we hit the ground, then we can dash, dodge, do whatever as we head to that exit.
I think it's a good plan. Try to skip this fucking Spider-Man wall.
You and I
climb.
hack the game and just cut through the wall.
Yeah, where's our flashlight game?
That was the last dungeon.
I would like it back.
No. So what is the plan, gang?
Featherfall.
Okay. So roll initiative.
Let's hope I roll high.
Well, I'm not going first.
Actually, I guess I want to roll low. But can I deliberately put my initiative toward lower?
Let me explain how this is going to work first. You as a group are initiating by jumping. So you will have one round of falling midair and then you will land.
Okay.
So you're not using your first turn to jump. That is the action that is initiating combat.
Okay. Let me mark down the spell slot for Featherfall then, because I'd cast it as a reaction on jump. If that's okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Anyone seen Castlevania Nocturne?
I've
Yep.
heard decent things.
It kind of sucks, to be honest.
Sorry, I'm not attracted to
I
vampires.
hate to say it, but yeah.
You're not attracted to vampires, Ren?
No,
We can't
I'm a
be
werewolf person.
That's okay. As long as you're attracted to some kind of monster.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'd say werewolves, then like aliens, you know? Probably the top two.
We're against
Uncanny Valley.
But
Aliens?
not spider bitches.
So you're saying aliens are monsters?
I would say, like, when you think of a classic, like, horror movie monster, aliens are a trope that would fall under that.
I'll make sure to keep that in mind when aliens come and visit Earth. You're racist.
Wait, what? I didn't say werewolves aren't, like, human.
I think
Aliens
that's
are. You just said aliens are
Carter.
monsters.
5.
Who said monsters are bad? I was just calling them
Bruh.
hot.
Nimbus.
Yeah, she was talking
12.
about her sexual fantasies with these aliens. If
Obviously.
anything, she supports them.
15.
That's right. I still really good fuck. What'd you get, Zeke?
L
19.
plus do better.
You like perfectly spaced those out.
You can perfect space them out.
Like you left gaps for exactly where we fell.
I've been learning. I learned.
You can tell by our reaction as to what people roll.
Okay, so
Yeah.
let's go. Okay, so first, number 1 here looks to be some sort of like jellyfish, like ichor creature, just kind of floating ambiently in the air. Number 2, the Hemomancer. That's what that word is. There's like a full fucking corpse here standing up, sort of like half bent over posture, and there's just ichor pouring out of its eyes and mouth and just dripping constantly.
Hemocraft.
Number 7, Courier Clot, donut-shaped bug thing. You've seen it before. You know what it does. It explodes. 8 is a Bladeling. The sharp, fast Shatterlings. What number is that? 9. 9 is also a jellyfish. Okay.
We're above the water, right?
Yes,
Can
I
we
will
jump?
be doing this.
Okay.
Let me pull up. So we will space you all over the ichor, within leaping distance from here.
It should be yellow. Or oh, that is
Hit him over you.
Okay.
Okay. So your first round is spent falling in midair. You will all collectively land at the start of the next round. Zeke, you are first.
Could I do a falling attack on this piece of terrain and basically just try and sever it? Or is it
You
how
can.
sturdy is it?
You're gonna have to hold your action if you want to do
Yeah, I'll hold a booming blade.
that. It will be a roll of damage. It will not happen automatically. I'll let you know that.
Okay.
But it's a pretty safe bet given that you're carrying 5d6 of fall damage. Well, actually, no, you're not since you're feather falling.
Yeah.
So you won't be doing any fall damage actually. Just standard damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then could I use my bonus action and have Fang also do the same attack on it?
Sure. Okay. Brings us to Harrier Heme 1. The jellyfish-like creature is going to kind of fly to about here. It flies up just a little bit. It's not quite matching your height. And you watch as it spits poison in your general direction. One shot is going to go to Zeke, the other shot will be going to who wants to face in the front? Emily. Okay, against you, Zeke, that's an 18. Against you, Emily, that's a dirty 20.
That is a miss against
That
me.
misses me as well.
Wait,
Damn.
what's your AC?
20. Oh wait, is it?
Attacker wins on ties.
Where's my thing? I have a thing. I can
Defensive
add.
duelist.
Defensive
Yeah.
duelist. Nice.
Get
Bro parries the poison
Screwed.
display.
You take your sword and you slash at it in midair.
cut it perfectly in half.
Yes. Emily, speaking of, it's your turn.
I'm so shocked.
Join me, friend, in cutting this piece of terrain to make this guy fall.
Wait, what do I need to do?
Just summon your clone here, and then cut this terrain. I'm basically just trying to damage this, so this whole thing just collapses.
No, that's a pillar in the center.
Oh, it's a pillar? Okay, never mind. I thought I was
Is that
suspended by that.
How is there
Oh.
a difference in height, or is that all the
Yeah.
same level.
That's about 20 feet up.
I
you're
would
about
I would
50.
not land because that would end your feather fall.
There's a 30-foot gap between you and this pillar.
I would just hit the water or the ichor and we run.
I'm going to summon.
You could summon the clone on the pillar.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
He
Hola.
watches the echo land and his knees break. I'm fucking with you.
That's how this timeline died.
As the echo appears on the pillar, you see like the
Oh, wait, how tall did you say this is?
20 feet up.
Okay, I have to be closer to it.
That's it.
I don't think the echo is very strong either.
Shove it.
I guess I can try to. Is that an attack action?
Yeah,
So I can attempt to shove it 3 times.
you may.
I'm just gonna. I will attempt to shove it then. Do I do strength or acrobatics?
Strength.
You do.
Athletics.
Athletics. Gross. Dirty 20.
You watch as the echo puts its hands on the chest of the corpse and presses, and the hands plunge in. Bits of ichor splurt out, and the whole body kind of wobbles a little. The skin breaks on the surface, and your echo's hands just kind of sink into the blood.
Is its feet like attached to the ground?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not done yet. Your echo takes
It doesn't matter.
If it takes any damage, it's
Yeah.
gone.
1 poison damage.
Yep, it's enough. It's gone.
Okay.
Can the echo take poison damage? I would
Yes.
assume so.
Yeah.
It's
If you can, the echo can, since it's an alternate.
the only
positive.
the only thing it's immune to by raw is psychic.
Sport.
Well, now we know it's immune to shoves.
No, he's captured 25 and he's not even here.
I guess I'm just gonna go. Okay, but that didn't work. Somebody else do something.
Splort. Okay. Career clock 7. Okay. So let me make a note of something. Once the echo landed next to the hemomancer, it was like, huh? And then its hands plunged into the hemomancer, plunged out, disappeared, and the hemomancer kind of like leans back and goes, "Ow!" And all of the blood enemies, like the courier clot, the harrier heme, the other harrier heme, they'll kind of jolt to attention, and they adopt positions that look more intentional. So, now that this courier clot is smarter, it's going to choose to fall into the ichor. It will take some falling damage. Cringe.
Dies.
Not quite.
It just floats.
It does take quite a bit. Okay. Nimbus, it's your turn.
So, if I can shape water, can I shape other liquids?
Yes. Water-based liquids.
Okay.
Is ichor water based?
Yes.
Can I freeze them in it?
You may attempt to. Oh shit, that claw is prone.
Yeah, because he's stationary.
Well, so I would like to do that.
Was the shape water-based?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see the thing. I will say this will be like a Rhyme-like cast.
I either succeed or I don't, based on the
Yeah.
roll.
We'll call this an attack roll.
And I add just my
Spell attack.
26.
Okay. The clot is freezing now.
Idiot. Okay, and then I'll cast Shillelagh.
Smart.
Get in there.
Nope, the blade lane is not made of blood like the other one, so it's still kind of standing there awkwardly.
Oh, look at the little nerd.
Carter, it's your turn.
This is when I did like a slingshot, just
I'm
across the
going
field.
to take a shot at the bomb creature.
It is prone.
Can I borrow a D8?
Is the Hemomancer also considered prone?
Why would it be prone?
I didn't shove it.
Oh, you didn't shove it,
He
right.
failed to show.
Okay, then I'm gonna take 3 shots at it then.
Okay. Roll a hit.
18, 30, 20, 28.
What's all hit?
For 17 damage,
Okay.
plus 17 damage, plus 12 damage.
Got it.
Who maxes? Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Wait, how are you getting 17 on our roll?
Plus 7.
From
My focus.
Did I have the Hemomancer actually do anything, or did I just skip its turn?
what?
I
My
think I
focus
skipped
was-
its turn.
Focus doesn't add to damage.
Yeah, it does.
What does it? What now?
Okay.
What are we talking about?
The focus I have adds to damage
I always have let spellcasting focus
Oh.
add
on
damage.
cantrips.
Per the same rule, +1 for weapons.
Yeah. Okay.
Just keep being simple.
Sounds
It's
good.
on cantrips though. I
Yeah.
don't add it on real spells.
Let's see. I think I skipped the Hemomancer.
It's
Let me see.
L plus mance some of someone else's blood.
The Hemomancer is going to make the questionable decision to move. After... Yeah, it's going to make the questionable decision to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got it. No movement there. And then it's going to point a finger at Nimbus and at Zeke. I need charisma saves from both of you.
Charisma.
As you feel a sensation not unlike your blood boiling.
17.
You
L
pass.
plus good roll.
Failure.
Right? Zeke, you're not at full health, correct?
I'm bloodied, in fact.
So you take D12s instead. Toll the Dead is a great spell. That is 9 necrotic damage. That's a very low roll. Okay. And now we'll do Harrier Heem 7. Who I had moved already, it seems like? Whatever. Oh no, that's the clot. Harrier Heem 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is going to spit poisonous blood at Nimbus and Emmy.
Oh,
Carter is hiding behind you all like a bitch.
Oh, is that poison that's being fired at Nimbus?
Nimbus, that's a 21 against you, and Emmy, that's a 22.
Yeah, I mean poison.
Poison.
I'm immune.
You have another reaction.
oh, do I?
It's been your turn.
Oh.
Do you want to use it now? Or that's it?
I might as well just use it.
Another slash.
Negating as much damage as possible.
How many times can you use that?
It refreshes every single time at the end of my turn.
Defensive Duelist is at will, as long as you have a reaction. Alright, you all land in the Ichor. There's a sort of like rippling sensation as the water almost cushions like a trampoline beneath you, and then ripples. A little bit of it sprays up. It's kind of like an epic gamer landing.
Epic.
You're
Does
all
he
in
do
the
like
ground
the
now.
boom? Like a superhero landing.
It's like the black.
The bridge takes a total of 39 damage from.
Yes, you
Thank God.
successfully sever it.
Thank you for that.
Zeke, it is your turn.
These two are both flying, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But they're about 20 to 25 feet in the air. So,
Am I able to occupy the space?
no.
Okay. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to action dash, or sorry, he should stay here for now. 5, 10, 15, 25, and then I'll be under there. 30.
This is this normal ground. This is the elevated area.
Oh, I see.
So you're standing at just not non-Icarus ground, 5 feet away from the Hemomancer.
Okay. Bonus action dash to command Fang. 5, 10, or sorry, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
That's
40.
your third diagonal. That would have been 40 here.
5, 10, 5, right? Or is it 5, 10, 10?
Sorry, that was your fourth diagonal, I mean. So that would have been 40.
5, 15. Oh yeah, so 40.
Okay.
And then he will hold his action.
You said he dashed.
No, 40 movement, base movement.
You said bonus action dash.
Bonus action, command Fang, who has his own
Yeah,
turn.
you said bonus action command to dash. So you're not dashing?
Not dashing,
Okay.
sorry. He's going to hold his action for a Vortex Warp.
Okay.
The trigger being when Carter runs out of movement speed.
Runs out of what?
Out of movement. Basically, when Carter's done moving.
Okay. It is Harry Rahim 1's turn, who is going to meet, morph down next to Nimbus. Nimbus, you watch as this jellyfish-like creature attaches itself to your arm. Make
No.
a con save, DC 17.
No. 8.
Normally, you would take poison damage, but you are immune to poison, so you are not.
Do I just get sucked or something? What am I?
You
Or is it just attached to me?
It is currently attached to you.
Set myself on fire.
Also note, you are under the effects of haste while you are being sucked on.
So I get double move?
Yes. You would also be poisoned, though.
But I don't. So wait, I should keep these things on me long term.
Baby, you don't know.
I guess I'll be exhausted
Carter.
after. But
Move as far as you reasonably can, and
Then-
Zeke's Fang will Vortex Warp you
From its perch on your arm,
to closer to the exit.
it's going to spit poison at Emmy. Emmy, that's a 24
We just running.
for 12 poison damage.
Oh. How much?
12.
12.
Emmy, it's your turn.
Did I take that damage last time? I don't think we've...
You have not rested.
Oh wait. Did you heal me?
What do you mean healed you?
Earlier when you cast that spell on me, was that...
Restoration does not restore health.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
We're just running. We'll make way for the exit and we can rest after.
Where is the exit? Oh, right there.
What's this from?
Castlevania.
Oh, it is.
I'm based, Brad. Everything's for Castlevania.
Fair.
What's gonna be, Emmy?
I'm going to use my bonus action to...
Just
My-
run.
well, I'm trying to make it so...
Let him cook. Let him cook.
If I run, I'm gonna get opportunity attacked by
Yeah,
1,
let
2,
him cook.
3.
Let him cook. So you're moving the echo then?
Yeah.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna move the echo here.
True to form, it attempts to shoot at the echo. That is a hit.
Bye-bye, echo.
And technically get decision though, because now your escape is covered.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I have 35 feet.
Do you want to run next to the clot? Are you sure that's a good idea? That one's not flying.
So I'll just stop here then. And wait until I
You
can
should
attack
run around
him.
this way.
Oh.
This creature is flying. So
Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15,
you
20.
can't pass this.
Oh, 5, 10. I can go here
You
though.
can't pass, no, because this is these two are forming like a very, because you can't walk here or here, so you have to go around.
Wait, you can go there. That's fine.
Oh, sorry, I forgot this was flying. Yeah, you can go underneath the creature.
15, 20, 30, 35.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll do it there.
It is a Hemomancer's turn.
You have an action still.
Oh, I can use my action to dash, can I?
Yes, you can.
I guess I'll do that then. 5, 10. I can move through his space.
Yep.
Yes.
Can I? Do you just want me to leave?
Ooh, hold on. This is an opportunity attack from the Hemomancer.
Ah, frick. I'll just end my turn here then.
I mean, if you think it's worth risking the opportunity attack.
No, I'm very low health.
Okay. It is a Hemomancer's turn. The Hemomancer throws its head back and lets out another blood-curdling screech. Nimbus, the jellyfish on your arm seems to react to the screech.
In a good or bad
In a
way?
bad way. Make a wisdom save.
Oh. Oh, you're
I got that
wisdom.
whiz. 22.
Thank you. What jellyfish?
Wisdom.
I'm hasted! Hold!
Fine. Even I resist a dominate person.
There's Crown of Madness, actually.
Ah.
On a hasted target. This jellyfish is going to descend and attempt to... Wait, hold on. It's the Hemomancer's turn, not the jellyfish. My bad. Hemomancer is
Yeah.
going to...
Don't try it.
You will try.
step forward by this way. And it holds two hands in each of your directions.
No me goose.
I need you both to make charisma
That
saves.
was leaving my attack range with my glaive.
It is, yes. So you get an attack in before...
No, well, this is actually a booming blade because of Warcaster.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So if he does decide he wants to move to that space, he will take the rider damage.
Then he's not moving in that space.
Do I still need to do that charisma save?
Yes, you both still need to make a charisma.
Bah! Oh, 16.
That's a fail.
No!
Get
It's
What the fuck am I
17.
doing?
No! If I had a... No. My charisma was at a +0.
Man found out
2, 5, 13.
Charisma.
of the charisma.
I'll just describe what's happening while he does the numbers. The Hemomancer holds its hands in your direction, and you feel the blood in your veins begin to stiffen, solidify, coagulate.
Yeah.
Mixture of slashing and thunder damage totals to 30.
Wait, if your blood
Do I need to separate those out?
thickened inside of you, your heart like wouldn't be able to pump it and you would just die.
You're still making it.
Yeah. What type of save is it?
Charisma 17.
Nope.
You're both under the effects of Hold Person.
No!
As it has hemomanced all your blood to keep you in place.
Fuck.
That was number 2
Yes.
that did that?
Hemomancer. Number 7, the Carrier Clot, who is freezing and prone, is going to get up, unsuccessfully move half of his movement, and then he's going to become fully frozen and paralyzed.
Huh, what a nerd.
Plus, get frozen, idiot.
Nimble.
Nimbus, it's your turn. You are still hasted.
Okay, well, I'm gonna attack this guy who's right next to me. By casting Shillelagh, so that's a bonus action.
That's the one that's on your arm hasting you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Can
So
I
just
put
move him
on
with
me?
you when you're
Okay.
moving.
Why is he hastening her?
It's trying to control
Oh.
or mess
I
with
got
him.
the whiz, though, so, like,
Quantum Physics.
boink. I'll just...
That one's flying in midair. You
Really?
can walk under
Oh
it.
my god.
If you
I
want to
can't
attack two, if anyone.
Here, let me just... There.
2 is a good attack 2 because he's
I'll get 2.
holding us at the moment.
With the Hemomancer.
Do you have reach on Shillelagh?
attack, yes. I have reach and I get, like, bonuses when I attack
cringe.
certain rounds or something.
Cannot believe that Nimbus is in wound poison.
Luckily, you are flanking with me here.
Yeah, Shillelagh gives a weapon a bonus +1 to hit and plus question mark equal to the current round of combat.
And subsequent castings of Shillelagh that you make bonus action attacks.
Yep.
So I'm going to just do the Shillelagh bonus attack right now.
Okay, roll a hit.
That is 17.
You have advantage, by the way.
That
Do I?
hits.
Oh, well, with advantage, it's not any better.
Roll damage.
That is... So it is currently round 2, right?
Yes.
So I get an additional... Oh wait, that's for hit. No, that's for damage. So
Watch it. I'll be back.
I did 15 damage.
Okay. That is a pass on a concentration check. It is bloody, though. Yeah.
Is he made of blood too?
Yes, he's also. You saw earlier when Emmy's Echo tried to grapple it, its hands plunged in.
Okay, well then I'll freeze
Now
it.
that you. Okay, do the spell attack, but just
24.
I want to describe the creature. It's freezing. No damage though. It looks more like almost like an ooze wearing a skin. Now that you've got it close.
So, like, when you have a film on something that's kind of jelly, okay, did I imagine?
Okay, it is freezing. Oh. That's
And then I'll just attack normally, but with Shillelagh.
you use your action to cast Shape Water.
Nope. Haste
But I
action.
can have haste.
Ah, fucking. Okay, yeah.
Get wrecked. She tapped.
You have
I
been
saw it. I saw it with my own eyes.
17.
That hits. Roll damage.
you have been trolled.
It's
Get
not the
me,
best,
Don.
not the best roll. 10 damage.
Okay. Concentration check.
That was way funnier than it should have
That's
been.
That is a barely success. DC was 10. It rolled a 2 plus 8. Okay. The blade lane is still kind of confused.
Nimbus is
Built for this.
got super boosted by the.
Carter, it's your turn.
Well,
Her
it looks
turn.
like all my friends left.
Oh, look
They
at
just
that.
move slightly faster than you.
Me when I'm hasted, I just sprint away.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, as you run out of movement,
Okay.
Fang vortex warps you, or I'm assuming if you want to allow yourself to be vortex warped.
You sure?
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here,
Yeah.
and you can leave now if you want.
Emo Mancer number 2.
Keep in mind, you will eat an opportunity attack if you try to leave from the Hemo Man.
Guess he's blocking this door.
Yeah, he's not blocking it, but it's within his attack range.
Okay.
If you want to wait a turn, I will sacrifice.
You could hold your.
Could I have you teleport me here?
Sure.
There's been
Do you want to be in
multiple-
melee range?
I
of
want
that
to be
guy?
able to range attack on 2.
Can't you do that there?
There are people in the way.
Yeah.
Peek over his shoulder.
All right.
Do you have any movement left?
Do you want to be an opportunity attack in melee range of 7?
Can you put me here?
No.
7 is paralyzed.
Oh, it is. Okay.
It's frozen, remember?
Yeah.
Then blast, blast, blast.
Okay.
17,
That hits.
21,
That hits.
15.
That misses. So 2 hits. Roll damage. Second one.
6 plus 7.
Okay. That's a pass.
Second one is 9 plus 7.
That's a fail. Natural one.
Rough skis.
You two are no longer paralyzed.
Perfect.
And then that's my action.
You have a bonus action left.
How's 2 looking health wise?
It's-
Like, can I guess?
It's been beat. It was bloodied a couple of turns ago, and it's been hit a couple of times since then.
Okay, so then I'll just hold my turn there.
Okay. It is Harrier Heem 9's turn, who's going to descend. Attempts to suckle on Fang.
No!
Need Fang to make a
Harassment.
con save.
This is
DC
harassment.
17.
22. Or wait, no, I used my con save. Sorry. 1 second, let me correct that. Dirty 20.
That passes. It takes half of the poison damage. 8 poison damage. And then it's going to spit at Carter from here.
Blocked.
It is immune. Fang is immune to poison damage.
Okay. That is a 19, Carter. No as in...
It hits.
Okay.
Huh.
You take
I said blocked and remembered I have an issue of 14.
11 poison damage.
Ouch.
Alright, top of the round. Zeke, it's your turn.
No. I'm hurted.
I am hooded. Oh no.
I have so much pain.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, if I'd have taken that damage, I would have died.
I just dropped below 3 digits.
Okay.
Man.
Let's just get out of here, honestly. I'll have Fang take the opportunity attack, actually. I'll have Fang, bonus action to command Fang.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The Harrier Heem takes a shot at Fang as it leaves. That's a miss because of disadvantage.
Okay. 5, 10.
No response from the Hemomancer.
Okay. Before it takes its last set of movement, it is going to vortex warp Carter out, if you are willing.
Sure.
Okay, you're out and through there.
Okay.
He will take his last step out and through here. I will use my action to Booming Blade This guy is paralyzed, right?
Yes.
And that ends this turn?
At the end of his turn.
At the end of his current turn. Okay.
So we're good.
Then I'll Booming Blade the Hemomancer.
Numero dos.
What hit?
That's a hit.
Okay.
Let's progressively get more violent. What?
23 damage.
Okay. He's on death's door.
Headbang through the table.
You will eat the opportunity attack this time.
Man, what a
It's
hoe.
going to be a spell attack of inflict wounds. Oof. That's a 23 to hit.
I will cast Shield to that.
Okay.
Wait, Nimbus is still in here, isn't she?
Yeah, but she has haste. She's fine.
I'm built different.
I'm built.
She's Nimbus.
Damn.
She's the leader for
Zeke
a
is
reason.
clear. Harrier Heem 1 is going to continue suckling on Nimbus. I need you to make a wisdom save again, Nimbus.
Wisdom.
Give me that whiz. I got 20.
Downvote. Do you want to Wisdom save the Wisdom caster?
The Whistler.
Okay. It does not have a
Oh,
clear
you
shot.
could say she's got
on
that all
MA.
wisdom.
So,
My turn.
yes, Emmy, it's your
Ah, it's
All
my
wisdom.
turn. Hola. I'm gonna hit number 2.
Great, go ahead.
You have advantage on this. Flanking.
Do I? Did Nimbus?
Nimbus hit it.
Yes, Nimbus is
Well, thanks, Nimbus. 21.
Don't worry, I got
Roll
you.
damage?
How close is it? You said it's on
Death
death
door.
door.
Yeah.
Yes.
2d6. 6 plus 7 is 13.
Kablamo!
Is it dead?
Yes.
And before it has
Yeah.
exploding on death damage.
It does not.
Okay, then I leave. Bye, Nimbus. Peace out, boys.
Nimbus is,
Oh, wait, or should I have stayed there and helped
No,
Nimbus?
you're fine.
No, Nimbus is fine.
It's so fine.
Unless you want, so do you want to bring the jellyfish with you through the gap, Nimbus, to deal with it later, or
You can bring it with you and just
I
have
mean-
us, like,
Does it
Eight
seem like it
stomp
would be
on it.
helpless if I tore it off
It
later?
will get another round of attack if you don't take it off.
What attack does it do? Is it the wisdom check?
Potentially. It will act again.
Or it will shoot us with its poison.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of it.
Okay.
I think you should have kept
You
it.
can just attack it.
Well, that's not a big deal. But I still got Shillelagh. I'm just spearing, I guess, my arm.
Okay. Roll hit and roll damage.
I had a 6 originally. So that's 16.
Alright, repeat your con save.
8.
You can attack it again for another chance.
Hit.
28.
Okay. Repeat your con save.
There you go.
22.
Perfect.
Adios.
I'm probably a little eepy now.
And the passage safely closes behind you. You don't think Ghor is too intelligent to know which of his hallways he's closing. Okay.
If I were a dead colossus, I'd be intelligent about my hallways.
Are you casting shade at my guy? Ghor?
No, I'm casting the spell Shade at that guy.
Okay. You're faced with another hallway. Well, hallway's the wrong word. More like it's almost like a gut or like a vein that you're traveling through. Not sharply, slowly descending downwards.
Yeah. So let me correct myself. Now we're in the rectum because this is where he shits out Minovar.
It is pitch dark in here. No light.
Even from natural light sources.
Do you have any?
Yes.
God said, let there be light.
I know you.
And thus there was.
You cast the light cantrip and no light.
In the beginning.
Well, who here does not have dark vision? What if we turn the light off?
For what purpose?
not attracting enemies.
Up to y'all.
I am unsure of it, but it is just an idea that I had.
Up to y'all. I'm not the one that would be going blind, so it's not my call.
I mean, I would like to have the ability to see. That's nice, usually.
I put the source of light on Emmy.
Yeah.
Like a forehead.
Let's do that. Yeah.
I'm Mr. Sparky.
Emmy,
Blue
you're
Man.
our light. Also, can you start getting angry as we start going? Because we're going to need you to also stab 25.
It doesn't have to be me. We all have silver strings now, don't we?
No, you're the only one with the knife power.
That we've seen.
Well, I was gonna say, but we all have strings now, right?
It didn't come from the string.
Yeah, I mean, it did come from the string.
They're wearing their strings. Yours is like
Embedded in you.
Now?
Yeah, it came from your wrist. It was you weren't wearing strings.
Oh, I didn't realize that it like embedded itself in my skin.
It's been so long.
It's been
it was so
long.
gradual you hardly noticed.
Oh, interesting. Never mind then. Well, cool. I guess we're gonna keep on. Wait, can we? I am going to die. I need health.
Do you want a short rest?
Can we short rest?
No,
here?
because it's collapsing.
Does anyone have a potion?
Yeah, you missed.
Check the map. Where you guys go?
Yeah, we're going to the deposit.
Okay.
Give me the life serum.
The juice.
As you apply the potion to your wounds, you try and hide the fact that your blood is silver.
I mean, no, I assume everyone here knows that already.
Including Nyx and the Ghor Machina soldiers.
Oh, there's guys with us. I forgot about that. Then yes, I'm going to just sneaky port through my clothes.
Yeah, let me just Fortnite animation to
What do I need to roll again?
What level was it?
Carter.
I'm casting Healing Word.
Oh.
Or not Healing Word, sorry. Cure Wounds.
What level?
Second. I'm going to cast it twice.
All right, so he'll roll, not you.
I know. Still want to pull out dice.
So, first one is 14.
Ooh.
Oh, 2 second levels. Okay.
Second one is 15.
22, that gets me up to 37.
Bye, guys.
Boggies.
Beast. Spell slots.
Hype beast.
Do you all continue down the throat of the beast?
Until we get them. Can I ask, Nyx, do you have any idea how close to, the other squads are?
Nyx pulls out the map, and she marks that they're at the tarsal plexus.
What are you sitting at now, Cole? What are you sitting at? Health-wise?
Just below half.
Oh, are they?
I'll spend the first
I was confused why they were going there, but are they there as like a resting point?
Give you another 14.
They just go
13,
sleep for treasure and gear and stuff.
Okay.
They're taking a
Thank you.
conveniently long amount of time to get to the BDS.
Well, there's 3 spell slots.
Okay. I am fine to... Once we get to the middle of our deposit, I am fine to short rest. But not in the hallway. It's actively collapsing on us.
I just want my frontliner to be able to frontline, so...
The front line is compromised! Run, gentlemen! Okay. So do you all continue down the gullet of the Colossus?
Onward.
Repeat your con saves for the missed.
Oh, wait, never mind.
This is why I told you all to buy potions. Well, I care for them, but...
You won't believe it. Fang and I both passed this time.
Okay.
Pass.
9.
Got it.
God, you're just burning through my spell slots today, huh?
Same, dude.
I'm sorry.
Before you even describe it, I'll lesser restoration him.
Like nothing even happened.
You can just give him one of the potions you guys bought.
Did we buy less
We
restoration
did.
tokens?
What a shit ton. Why is this not making sound?
I am a function. Por que no function?
Did I write that down somewhere?
Someone that wasn't me had them because I have lesser restoration, so I said I don't need them. But either you or her has them.
Spell.
Me thinks there's something wrong with my speaker.
Me thinks.
I don't have it written down, but I believe the rest of us each had one.
I think we might have gotten like 3 total.
Yeah, so I think the 3 of us each had one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, drink the potion you have.
Glug. There we go. I feel better now.
Man, you're really adding a lot of liquid into your body today.
Yeah.
He's a frog. It's fine.
Gonna
He's a little
take a
dehydrated.
Mondo piss later.
Massive.
I'm imagining there's I saw a clip from some Pixar movie. I forget what it's called. It's it has Water Boy and Lava Girl essentially.
Oh, the elementals or whatever.
Yeah, but I remember seeing a clip of the water guy filled up with water and had huge muscles. I assume that's what's happening with Emmy.
We are going to have to run off of the computer speakers
Okay.
until my Bluetooth speaker figures out why it's changed itself. Cringe. The sound quality is so much worse. Okay. You all continue descending into the tunnels. And as you pass a large amount of time, you think that you see a dim kind of glow from the end of the tunnel.
I mean, it's a one-way tunnel.
On the way.
Okay. No.
Ball of
Can't
fuck.
go over it. Can't go under it. You have to go through it.
I prefer to go around.
Going through walls is fun though.
True though.
The area around you begins to turn from ash, dark stone, to more of a white stone with almost a sort of green, almost dim glow to it. As the dark stone transitions completely to white, you step out into a large cavernous chamber. There is an odd feeling about this place. All of your hair is kind of standing up on end. The air feels somewhat electric, but it is clean air. You're no longer breathing in miasmic mist.
When a non-smoker stops smoking.
The chamber is oddly shaped. Sort of asymmetric and weird kind of bumping slopes up one side. There's little else in this room besides a couple of pump phases kind of scattered about. You can see dim shapes within. Some of them gleam, little bits of shiny bits inside. Other than that, it appears largely empty.
Do you think druids can get high? Because
Yes.
do you think it would be considered a poison? Is there a definitive if it only does physical damage?
You can get high before level 11.
Oh, okay.
So Nimbus, you can't get drunk anymore.
Oh.
You take so
I
many
guess-
drugs that you're just numb to the feeling. You take
alcohol is a poison.
you do
Can't
enough
get drunk anymore.
you do
You
enough
make so much
shrooms
money
to
off drinking
knock out a
contests.
horse.
I mean, Nimbus already wasn't,
This is
you
fun.
know, really showing the drunkenness.
If we have the time, I can ritual cast detect magic in here. See if there's anything else fucked in here.
Well, let's take a short rest, I guess. Are there any apparent other creatures here?
Just a couple of little gooey guys laying around, holding treasure inside.
I'm up for
Further
the short
surprises.
rest.
Yeah, I'd say we can short rest here. While I'm short resting, am I able to poke around and look for other distinct veins of Manovar or sentinels or shields of
You may roll
sentinels?
perception, yes.
Can I?
Could
cast
I make this
ritual cast?
investigation?
You may also do investigation.
Okay.
Yes, you can ritual cast detect magic. While you're ritual casting detect magic, Sir Dolomite approaches you and he says,
You know, Professor, I never really thought I got a chance to thank you earlier for saving my arm. Do you like to drink?
I would love to drink.
Tell you what, if we get out of here, let's go grab a drink together sometime.
I am so in. As I pull out my flask and will take a drink right now.
He kind of gives you like a
You and me, bro.
somewhere,
We're like this.
some time and space, a light on an amulet glows. That's the old one.
This is the old one.
Nimbus has to mark.
Nimbus
the new
has
one.
the new one.
Oh yeah, I do.
I forgot. I was given my prize back.
Zeke, you don't find anything really of note in this room. You think that there's a chance there might be some interesting items inside the oozes, the phages, but other than that, it's suspiciously nondescript. Clean, sterile.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think Zeke would. I don't think Zeke would know.
Once you finish ritual cast and detect magic, it's like someone took a picture of you with the flash on right in front of your face.
As I expected.
Complete oversaturation.
Do I get anything at all, or is it just too much?
Lots of evocation, that's it.
Okay.
Damn, are you drunk already off that one drink?
No, detect
Here,
magic,
I can do it. Don't worry.
dude. Detect magic, dude.
Sorry, not evocation, transmutation.
Transmutation. I will say that to Zeke.
Transmutation, my boy!
Bro, I'm kind of getting a headache just looking at this place.
You need a magic migraine?
A magic migraine.
Or take
Magic
my
mic-
magic Tylenol?
Brain.
No.
Alright, so you all may short rest. Add your hit dice to your healing. Get your little abilities back. What the gay shit is you guys do.
God
Get
damn.
a bunch of my spells that I spent on healing.
I sense a short rest approaching. Let me heal you. Coffee logs be like.
Why I throw out the 2 level 2 cure wounds. Because I know I'm about to get them back.
I am now out of hit dice. So we're not long rested on the island yet, or we haven't long rested since we
Since the surface camp.
yeah.
I'm doing fine.
It's because you're in the back line, bitch.
As I should be! I have an AC of 14!
Don't brag about not getting hit when you're standing behind 3 other people.
No. I will not.
No. You know what
If
I have
you
to
know
say
me
about
well
that?
enough, I will
Be
brag
better.
regardless of
You
the
were in
situation.
the bathroom, and I'm pointing out to everybody, I can't even attack that. He's literally behind all of you.
My other character is 25, okay? It's nice to have this turn.
Cringe.
Okay,
Don't
I'm back
call
up
me
to full
cringe.
health.
You take that back right now.
You know what's more impressive? When Kenji doesn't get hit, because it happens surprisingly little.
I mean, the man is made to be hit.
You're a monk.
Monkey.
Dude, you take that back. You didn't mean it.
Mean what?
Not cringe.
Are you drawing your persona? That's cringe. You're cringe!
You take that back.
You take that back.
Someone has a drawing of their persona holding a gun.
We're just gonna like. This is the wall. It's a bigum place.
Bigum.
Bigum ass. I mean,
This
like.
man with his bigums.
You're not in here yet. I'm just drawing this out preemptively. Let me know when you're done short resting.
We're done short.
I'm done.
Done short resting.
Perfect. You continue down the tunnel.
Yeah.
The one-way directional tunnel. Actually,
I would like to backtrack, actually.
now that I've mentioned it, the tunnels are not closing behind you now. The stone has turned white. The arrows are still one directional. Don't ask about it.
I mean, it's not like we can utilize it much anyways.
No.
Bombs.
Well, we need 4 bombs to get back to the,
It's a good thing we
Better-
have 2 left.
yep. Well, we need, from my current planned route, we need to, because we're gonna go from here to Ritual Site 0, bomb through this arrow here to get in here.
That's not closed.
What?
That's not closed. The white arrows.
He said they were. They were still one direction.
Oh, they are.
Wait, where are you going?
So we're in the white X right now.
Yeah.
Since we can't go back this way, we have to go to Ritual Site 0. We have to bomb through this wall. This wall. And then we go in here and we have to bomb through this arrow to get into the red arrow, and then we just hop twice and then back into the mediastinum. So we go here, bomb, go through here, bomb this way, and then arrow in there.
I see.
And that'll use all our bombs, and so we'll have to find a proper way out.
Or you just won't. Get out.
Copium.
Topium, you survive. We'll make it to day 4.
The tunnel that you walk up begins to sort of snake and spiral in weird directions as it sort of aimlessly, you think is sloping up. It's hard to tell. It almost feels like at some point that you had walked onto the wall of the tunnel, that you're standing on the underside of it, and then brought back around. That's how wandering and aimless it becomes. The whole while, that sense of almost like electricity in the air, static, grows stronger. And in fact, Nimbus, your whiskers while standing straight up. Yes. You enter another large cavernous chamber. Lots of these cavernous chambers.
Alright, this is where... I'm assuming these are active enemies already then.
I will describe what is happening. Give me a second. There's a last sharp incline before you enter this room, and as it comes into view, you see what could only be described as an explosion in stop motion. There is debris and chunks of white stone just shooting out from a point in the center of this room, and they're all just kind of suspended in midair. You can see each individual particle of dust sort of like dancing in place. There's a sort of reverence that emanates from this room. And these tokens that you see in front of you look like people that are like shielding their eyes or like adopting that kind of pose.
They're like the
What
ice
type
statues
of
in
people?
I will
fucking
get there. I will
Narnia.
get there. I will get there. But they are frozen in place. Once you get into the room proper, you can make out that they look like Homan and Cashit with very, very rudimentary sort of metal implants.
Oh.
There is a fountain-like structure in the center of this room that they are all sort of like frozen.
Something not good is gonna come out of that fountain.
I can tidal wave out of the fountain.
I'll throw a rock.
Well, I'd say, at least in this room, we shouldn't mess with anything beyond what we're here for. Because we are here for this room for our primary objective is to just get a Sentinel shield straight up. Secondary backup objective is get Mental Bar.
Mm-hmm. Can I infer that this white stone is Mental Bar?
Yeah. Roll Arcana. Sorry, I'm thinking.
I have no idea.
How did you roll?
2.
It certainly superficially resembles it.
But it's not like pure Mental Bar. Is what I guess. Or I guess, could I make an Arcana check as well?
You may.
$13.
It's Mental Bar.
Okay.
Where is this song?
In your mind.
This cavern is very expansive. At the other end, you see another dark tunnel, but the walls on the sides, one of them looks like it's been caved in, and the other one is also looks like it's been caved in.
Oh, so we're trapped in here.
Oh, right.
No, there's a tunnel you came in, cave-ins, tunnel on the other side.
Oh, I see. I thought you said there were 2 tunnels that were both caved in.
No, I said that the other sides that were not those caved What's the move game?
I'm going to, like, if there's any, like, loose stone on the ground near us, I would like to pick up, like, a small rock.
There's a rock suspended in place in front of you.
Sure.
You kind of hold it. There's a visible tug to it, and you kind of rip it out of the place where it's locked in.
And then I'm going to, like, lightly toss it back into the section.
Towards the fountain?
Yeah.
Nothing happens. It kind of like, there's almost like a low gravity effect where it sort of like slows midair and then it still lands anyway.
Okay.
You've ripped it out of its time loop.
If I apply, like, my hand past, like, the barrier that was holding it, am I slowed or stopped?
There's a feeling that's almost like a magnetic pull, and the hairs on your arm kind of stand on end, but that's it.
Right, I'm going to start collecting chunks of metal bar.
Okay. A lot of it is in pretty poor shape. Hence, it exploded previously. It has launched into midair. You can just gather little.
We'll gather a
samples.
couple little samples, realizing after by like the second piece, I'm gonna need to either take something from the wall or find a big piece for a shield.
I'm going to start looking around for Sentinel corpses because this is the room where they're supposed to be because they were supposed to make their failed expedition here. And
Roll
go
perception.
here. 21.
At one
Or
of the
22.
At one of the walls that has caved in, you see a pointed prow of a ship sticking out of the rubble. Other than that, it's just chunks of debris. And
I'm going to start making my way over to the ship to investigate.
I'm gonna follow.
yeah, I mean, it's the prow of a ship jutting out of a pile of rubble.
Do you guys want to do anything?
Not really.
Can I start?
Part of me wants to empty the fountain though. So I just took all the water out of it.
Anyone wants to drink it?
No, I would just water bend it out.
You should drink it.
Or tidal wave it all
You're
out.
so adamant about someone drinking it.
Well, you're thirsty.
I'm not
Actually, I
thirsty
guess tidal
anymore.
wave
I haven't
doesn't
been
actually require
thirsty
me to
since
be
you
near
healed
water.
me.
I just
Yeah.
manifest
Well,
water.
now you owe a debt to me. And I say you're thirsty again.
Crate water, crate water, crate water, crate water. Then I crate
Shape water,
this.
shape water, shape water, shape water.
I thought you
This
said-
is
I thought you were saying shit water.
Shit water, shit water, shit water.
I was like, what does that have to do with this?
Does anyone approach the fountain structure?
Yeah, I'll go up.
Yeah. Well, I just see why I approach it
Okay,
as I
up,
pass
up.
by to
Well,
get
there's
to
a
the.
difference between approaching it with the intention to look or investigating the rest
I'm
of
a water guy.
it. Okay. The fountain's dry.
Does it seem... Ah, it's dry already? What if I put water in it?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell where the water would emerge. But
Is there anything on top? Like, is it like the classic, like, tiered and little spout on top?
there are spouts that sort of converge in a columnar structure and then form a sort of circular arch around what looks like a slot. There's a hollow slot in the center with toothed edges.
Does it seem like... Can I sense water? I mean, if I can shape water, like, can I feel water inside of it?
You get the sense that it's not for water. Especially because of the cog-shaped slot in the center of the fountain.
What else would it be for?
I don't want to have to free these people. I will pass by it, I guess, as I go to investigate the ship.
An ominous cog-shaped slot.
Am I, like, drawn to put a cog in it? I don't think I have a cog, though, so...
No one has any cogs.
No. Can I touch the hole?
You put your hand around the slot, you kind of run your hand over the cold stone. It gives you the same sort of like cool, cold burn that you would feel from moon magic.
So do you know what that is then?
What?
This point. You seem intrigued.
You know, I might not know, but do you know who would know? You.
But hey there! It looks like you're trying to summon me. What do you want to know?
What's up with this?
Give me a second.
He's got so much sass now.
Roll
He's-
Arcana with advantage.
He's like my 16. You know the guy in the chair. He's my guy in the chair now.
He's the guy in the chair. I was supposed to make a combination card for you. And the flavor text was going to say that he was the guy in the chair. Whatever. Anyway. Well, here's the thing. That's definitely some kind of enduric cog-shaped slot in the center. Judging by the fact that this is deep within the belly of the trickster, I would guess that it has something to do with the moon.
That would make sense. It's giving me some moon vibes.
When did we enter? When does the Colossus begin and the Trickster end?
They're both colossuses.
Or I'm sorry. When does fucking Morgul?
The-
Ghor.
The color transition.
Okay. The Trickster is fucking tiny.
No, he's just buried deep.
I see.
He's also fucking metal bar versus stone. He's much cooler.
They're both. Judging from the fact that it's missing, I would guess something has gone wrong here. And you know also the context clues and one of the mirror sharks kind of just points around the room.
I'm
Something
trying,
is definitely amiss here.
like to start trying to clear some of the rubble by the
How
boat.
strong are
Not.
you? Roll strength. For athletics.
My athletics is a +0, so
You got this, bud.
10.
You don't got this, bud.
You managed to get some of the reasonable shaped rocks out of the way, but there is still a large mass of shit collapsed over the prow of the ship. 53 continues. I imagine there was a cog here at some point. Don't know what happened to it. Do you know Nimbus? You're more recent than me.
Remember what?
Never mind. I guess nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
I'm not seeing any other matches for structures like this anywhere either. This is definitely very important. Anyway, that's all. But
Thanks, you. Well,
So you don't know it. So what? Okay. Would Zeke know what a cog is?
Cog.
we've talked about the cogs, haven't we?
No.
Oh. Oops.
Nope. That is an 11.
no clue.
So what's a cog?
A gear?
Yeah, like in this context.
Well, you see, to stop the moon, we collect gears.
So I'll take like a gear I have as a spare part. Would this work then?
It looks kind of small. Also, I think they're like magical cosmic gears. I wouldn't call them like simple like metal, you know?
All the ones you found have been broken as well. By the way.
Yeah, well, don't we like put them together and they like?
Yeah, that's it. You got it. They make this sound too.
If
They
I-
go.
It's like
'cause I'm
it's like
doing-
in Guardians of the Galaxy with the Infinity Stone, you know?
Oh, there you go. Since I'm doing my own side quest right now, if I were to cast Shatter, do I think that would
Shatter is excellent at destroying structures.
get rid of enough
I would stay back about it.
of course enough of the debris to like kind of be able to get onto the ship
There's one way to know.
while they're having this like conversation?
Aren't you destroying the ship as well?
No, I mean like up towards the debris. My goal is hoping that when the ship was crushed, that it wasn't fully filled like all the way through and flattened, so I might be able to get to the underside of the boat to see if there's any equipment or remnants down there.
Well, there's a very simple solution to this. Do we have any? Before we clear all this rubble, is there any like? Do you have any visual on the underside of the boat?
No, I'm just literally seeing the front bow.
So it's the front bow and everything else is crushed.
The prow
The prow,
of the
sorry.
ship is sticking out of the rubble.
I have no idea what's past that.
Okay.
But hey there, looks like you're trying to see somewhere you can't see. You want some help with that?
Yes, can you see the fucking boat?
Roll perception.
It's gonna be a natural 20.
It's
For a
little
29.
clouded. The magic presence is strong here, but hey there, looks like if you blow this open, the ship's going to fall onto its hot dog style underside sticking up. So there might be a few holes there. There might not. Like I said, it's hard to see. But it's not going to destroy the ship, I don't think.
I can make more holes in the ship to get in, so
I can make more holes, says Carter. Guns pointing out.
Okay. Well,
I clap
here's
and
well, never mind.
Alright.
Carter's way too excited by this entire
Roll damage.
situation. $14, 21, 3 sevens.
True to Yule's prediction, the rubble clears. You watch as the ship slides backward into some cavity behind it that you can't see, and then falls with a large outburst of rubble that slowly begins to slow midair, then stays in place. The entryway has been cleared, and you can see the sort of scaly underside of a stone ship.
I'm gonna go see if there's a way I can get in.
There's some climbing involved because of the rubble. You carefully clamber down. Looks pretty clean. No holes that you can see on the underside. But some of the joints holding it together look damaged.
So blasting.
Stop.
Shatter?
I'll start with Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast does not do much to structures. Technically, it's only supposed to target creatures. But if you want to knock a glass off of the table, I'm not going to stop you. Digging or breaking apart,
Yeah.
that's different.
Fuck it, I'll throw another shatter.
Roll damage. Oh, I should not have done that.
Okay.
Big,
I cut my finger.
big brain.
10.
It bleeds a lot.
Why do you have
18.
knives on your hands?
Because I'm knife hands.
Knife hands.
18.
18?
Yep.
There's a very, very small opening now. You think a small person or an arm, or both of your arms can slide through, but not quite your full body.
Fuck it. We wild shape. I'm going in there.
Oh.
Rat time.
Rat splat.
Not rat
Rat
time.
splat.
I'm going to
You know.
I'm going to wild shape into like a small monkey or something like that. I want my opposable thumbs.
Small monkey. Has
Small
Carter ever
monkey.
seen a small monkey before?
I'm sure
In a book.
In a book.
That's not the same thing. Roll history.
That's gonna be a 16 plus 5.
Sure, they got monkeys in the swamp. Why not? You can be a monkey.
Tiny monkey mode.
Swamp tiny monkey.
You guys are like investigating the fountain, and there's an explosion from the wall on the side. You just turn and look, and Carter walks in, and then there's another explosion. When the dust clears, you see a capuchin standing on the ground, scratching its butt. Clamber. It's dark in there. Is there going to be a capuchin stat block?
Shit. Could
I
I
hope
cast
so.
light before going in?
Your actions are bite and throw, dog.
Uber effective against people with weak stomachs.
Can you cast spells in wild shape?
No.
Not in wild shape. That's why I was asking if I could have cast light, like, before going in, if I was able to see
You
anything.
could try to ask somebody for a light.
I'm gonna climb back out and do this, like a cigarette. It's like,
I'll shoot a firebolt above your head.
Oh, right, I can talk. Anybody have a way to
Yeah,
cast
you
light?
got telepathy. Nimbus has a book. Like, good dog.
Could anybody bring us a light?
Rhyme light.
Or a torch?
That's an attack spell.
Or a torch?
Here, I'll take torch. I don't trust monkeys with fire. Sorry.
Fair.
Last time evolution didn't pan out that well
He's got a
for it.
prehensile tail. He can hold it behind him.
Yeah.
Evolution didn't pan out well for the monkeys.
I think it's panned out great. Monkeys have a great time.
Alright.
They just be monkey.
I'm using his torch. I try to see.
No, I'm going in first.
You can't fit. That's why I'm a monkey.
Sure, I can. I can just teleport in.
How?
I can see in, right?
No, it's dark.
With a torch, yes.
Do you? Okay, so you go over to the ship. You hold up the torch.
Yeah,
You can't see the bottom.
but I can see. I can see like a wall inside of it, right?
It's
Okay.
like a tiny hole on like the top of the boat.
Okay, fine. I'll hand the monkey the torch.
Yeah.
You have to like climb upside down on the underside of the ship as it curves to a wall. Once he reaches the bottom, you can see inside now, Zeke. It's almost like a 50 to 60 foot drop.
And it's just all empty in there.
No, you can just see the floor that he's near. I mean,
see.
the torch only goes so far, and he's still exploring. I haven't had a chance to describe it either. So, do you continue exploring? You appear to be in a cargo hold. Once you had tipped the ship over, all the cargo fell into what is now the ceiling.
Yep.
So you have to like gingerly climb over girders and around arches.
But I have hands and I'm not a monkey because I did think this through a little bit.
You unmonkified?
No, I'm a monkey,
Oh.
so I have hands. I'm not a rat.
Like, boy, you unmonkified. How do you get out?
Remonkified.
Unmonkified.
I remonkify.
Go ahead and roll perception at disadvantage while searching the hole.
Perceiving.
22, double 13s.
At the end, just barely visible from the slit above where Zeke is looking through, you find what looks like a couple of soldiers. Some of them are reptilian, kind of snake or salamander-like in build. One of them appears to be carved from stone and is tightly clutching a giant shield.
I'm gonna crawl up onto its shoulder, and like try to look into its eyes. Does there seem to be anything still there?
Dim. But something strikes you as odd about these corpses. No lights from the eyes, though.
Odd. I mean, assuming they're undead. Oh, poke it in the face.
This statue or
The statue.
the reptilians?
The statue.
No response.
I'm going to go see, can I move its fingers to try and release the shield?
The fingers are tight in rigor mortis, i.e., no.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to one of the reptilians and poke it in the face.
No response.
Smack it across the face.
No response.
I'm gonna keep exploring for now and come back.
Out of sight from the slit.
Probably.
Okay. You wish to leave the cargo hold?
Yeah. I'm just exploring. Carter is way too excited and a little too stupid to not be risky right now.
Okay.
Taking as much stealth as I possibly can while still carrying a torch.
Roll stealth at disadvantage, I guess.
10.
You eventually happen across a door in one of the bulkheads. The
is shut. There's a handle about halfway up the wall. Or the door starts about halfway up the wall. About halfway up the door, there's a handle. Most of it is smooth.
So I can't climb up to it.
You could try. It would be ridiculous.
I'm gonna try. Give him my A game.
Well, athletics. Your athletics as a capuchin is a +6.
It's gonna be a 16 then.
You get about up to the door frame, and then you slip back down.
Okay, I'll move on for now.
There does not appear to be any other doors in this
Okay.
area.
Is there another area I can get to or no?
There's a hole in the ceiling, kind of very small and slit like the one above, but you don't know what's through there.
I'm not touching that. How far was the top of the ceiling where the hole is where he's currently to the bottom? How far of a distance is that?
50 to 60 feet.
How far does vortex warp go?
Not that far.
Not that far. Okay. See if there's something I can do real quick.
I thought vertex warp was 60 feet.
30. It's 90-foot range, but it can only move something 30 feet at a time.
Oh, I see.
You can go
No,
back.
it just says that you can see within range, within 90-foot range. Oh my god, that's busted.
I'm pretty sure I can only move something 30 feet from where it currently is.
You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a con. Blah, blah, blah. The target is teleported to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. When you cast a spell using spell at 3rd level or higher, then it increases by 30 feet. Oh my god, that is strong. Fuck the Strixhaven spells. They're kind of stupid. Silver Barbs is in there too.
I like Vortex Warp because it's basically a support spell, but that is a bit too long of range.
So you would be able to pull me out if I were to no longer be a monkey trying to climb through?
Sure.
I'm going to lose the wild shape then and open the door.
I forgot to mark that.
Oh,
charge
it's still
off.
like 20 feet up.
Oh, it's 20 feet up.
Yeah, because you're on the ceiling. The ship's upside down, remember?
Okay. Then, can I cast Eldritch Blast on the door to see if I can blow it open? No.
I mean, you can hit it with the glass, but it's not going to do much.
Okay. Any suggestions? Is this door worth trying to get through?
Fang Vortex Warp me down there.
Now you're both down there.
Scotty, beam me up.
This is what I'm looking at, and I gesture to the door.
Hold on, guide me real quick.
Did you two want to do anything at all?
I mean,
not really. I'm just kind of observing because I. Not Cole. Emmy. Emmy does not really understand the happenings of this. Because this place is scary. It makes me feel not great on the inside physically, actually. Because of the whole, like,
you're full of
charisma
piss.
save shit.
Oh.
that too.
She's uncomfortable, full of piss.
Just standing there, stepping side to side like.
So it's just a giant stone door in front of me, right? Okay.
That's
Man.
20 feet up.
Did you want to do anything with this? I mean, you've seen a capuchin now.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
He's just doing his thing though.
I'm in the ship. You heard 2 explosions, saw a monkey, thought climb into the boat. And then you saw Zeko's teleport.
Well, I know it's you though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you made it sound like you saw a monkey.
You saw a monkey!
Monkey.
I seen a monkey.
I mean, I guess when I'm done with mine, I'll go check on what
Okay,
y'all are
How
up
do
to.
undead druids and wild shape work?
Zombified.
What do you mean?
Like, if they hit 0, do they go through through hollow dice, or do they
No,
just try
they just
revert?
revert.
Okay.
You checking out the team?
Hello, squad.
So
Nick appears to be talking
to.
I mean, I can
Tertious
understand it.
on the box block.
How is she? What?
That's why I'm like talking. Like she's holding it up, and you hear like voices from his end and like pauses, as if waiting for a reply, but you don't hear anything.
I can't understand her at all.
You don't hear anything.
She's like not physically talking. She's communicating in a way that we don't know how.
As you approach, the hand slithers back inside her cloak, and she turns to face you.
How's it going?
There's a brief silence from Nyx, and then Sir Dolomit goes, "We're just waiting for the call to head back to the Mediasta. This place is unsettling.
Gives you the heebie-jeebies.
Yes, its history frightens me.
What's the history?
The history."
Yeah.
I was gonna say nobody's really told us anything about this.
He
place.
opens his
a
mouth
lot
and
of
raises a
history.
finger, and then you watch as Nyx slaps it in over his mouth.
We got
No,
this.
don't silence the man, Nyx.
She gives you kind of like a. She's got like multiple eyes hidden behind a hood, but she gives you like the kind of look. The hand slithers back, and he goes, "My apologies. Apparently, that is classified information."
What? Brother.
Well, do you want to tell me next?
She looks to the side. She breaks eye contact with you.
Come on.
For old time's sake.
Roll persuasion.
14.
She holds out the box block, and you hear her voice emanate from it. "What are you harassing my men for?
I just want to know the history. I mean, Dolomite wanted to tell me, and Nyx is silencing.
Are you at the ritual site?"
Is that what it is?
"Yes.
Fountain.
I suppose if we're going to work together, for this while at least, I should show a little trust in you. This is where it happened.
This is the room where it happened.
This is the room where it happened. Alexander Hamilton, he was there.
Alexander Hamilton is the trickster.
This is where our first predecessor found the first cog, and he called down the moon.
He called down the moon?
Yes.
The moon.
Is that why we're getting fucked over?
What you see in front of you is the remnants of his squad.
Oh, God.
They were not blessed by its power like he was. So here they stayed, trapped forever. Or until freed, I suppose, but,
What frees them?
well, why don't you try and find out?
I would
What if
rather
I
not.
moonbeamed him?
I think that would probably kill him.
Good. Oh no, I tripped and accidentally cast Moonbeam on all of them.
Yes.
My bad.
That was many, many time loops ago, so this is all that remains. A closed chamber, sterile to what chaos takes place outside of it. And you've all broken in.
What comes out of the fountain?
Moonlight. Well, so I've been told. I haven't seen it myself. Because that cog has been gone forever. Well, not gone, it's in our possession, but it's not been in its rightful place. Rightful, I guess. We could call it that.
So we could put it back.
Theoretically, yes. Or
Okay.
any of them, I believe.
Would that revive? Right? I'm not here.
Distantly from down the corridor, ook ook eek.
No, I'm actually here.
I would highly advise against putting it back. Who knows what would happen?
Put the moon back?
I think meta-wise, Robert will comment. I think the lack of a cog is what is causing the loop.
All I have to say is it would probably be bad for Ghor Machina to put that cog back, which tempts me to do it. But I think it is best left.
I think causing is the wrong word, but impacting for sure.
Hubris is what you're seeing, Nimbus. Pride and hubris. People thinking they can control things out of their own power.
Hubris.
What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah.
I too am extremely
Bad.
humble.
As you wear the fate spinner.
Thanks, Nimbus.
I don't have any intelligent. What do you? I think it's bad to plunge the moon towards the earth.
Really? So. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how he's going to say this. Really? So, you don't. Fucking hell. How is he going to say this? You think it's bad to plunge the moon into the earth?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't really matter because the loop just restarts every time it falls anyway.
But eventually the loop has to end.
Does it?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, what else is existence if we're constantly on a loop?
Meaning. I can live the same 3 days over and over again, and there's no consequence. Why should I not?
Do you feel like you have a satisfying existence, a constantly of repeated,
There's a pause. That
predictable life?
There's a pause that he pointedly ignores your question. What about you? How do you feel living the same 3 days over and over again?
Oh, I was out of the loop.
What do you mean? You're out of the loop.
I have been.
You've been out of the loop.
Yeah.
So.
Does Tertious not remember going to...
Well, there.
So
Sorry.
you know about the loop.
Oh, okay. It just got there.
What?
As I thought, you know about the loop.
It took me a second. I'm there. I caught up.
As I thought. Your demeanor was quite deceiving, Nimbus.
Fuck, I forgot I played stupid.
I knew you all had some plan here.
I don't know what plane you're talking about.
Enough with the deceit, Nimbus. We're working towards the same goal at the moment.
I know.
Let's just be open with each other. How many of your squad know about the loop? All
Well,
of them?
Carter told me because he's trying to do some stuff.
Do some stuff.
He's a bit of a scientist himself.
Way to throw me under the bus.
Well, how
You
else
could
would I
say
know about the
You
loop?
could say Emmy, who's right here.
So are you telling me that Carter knew about the loop before you mentioned it to him?
He mentioned it to me. That's why I know about the loop.
I see. Persuasion.
Fuck!
It's 7.
There's like a pause. He goes very like saccharinely. So the professor is the one who told you? I see.
I mean, yeah, he's the professor. He knows shit.
Right.
I shall have to speak with the professor then about the nature of your mission.
Well, I don't know if there's a whole lot you can help us with.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, it appears that my, at least, instincts were right. There is more to you than meets the eye. Perhaps our meeting was fate determined indeed.
How's Emmy feel sitting right there?
I can imagine. I mean,
It's like that, you know, the monkey side eye.
bombastic side eye.
The little monkey puppet.
Yeah.
Are there any other secrets that your group holds that we should know about?
Probably.
Why the fuck would I tell you that?
Because I'm asking you.
No.
Very well. I see that we are still keeping secrets then. After I told you that whole story and everything.
And she totally just told you that she knew about the loop.
You're not there. Shut up.
You're not here. He tricked her into the video. That's
Didn't
different.
Fair.
exactly pour out your heart and soul to us. You just told us a story.
Yes, well, would you like me to pour out my heart and soul to you?
No, I'm good.
Do you have a heart and
You
soul?
can.
That's what I thought.
I was gonna say you can keep all your trauma to yourself. I really do not care.
I like to think I have a soul, but
It's not.
The black boxes beg to differ.
What?
The black boxes. Are you not familiar with the effect that a cog has on a person?
No.
The limitless knowledge of time immemorial corrupts their memory. It's too much for the brain to handle.
Oh no.
So Animus invented a box that erases your memory and keeps them separate for you to view at your leisure. And then he decided that he needed more hands to help. So he made 2 more that would erase our memories and swap them around so we didn't know whose was whose. Thus we are all in a mutual state of distrust.
All of them.
How is that beneficial?
All of them are equally animus.
None
and
of them
not
can
animus.
do anything.
Good. No, they don't. They don't know which of Primus, Deuterus, or Tertius is the real animus.
We have our suspicions, of course. Nyx helps remind me of a few things every now and then. But I'm not the biggest fan of the state of things as it is.
Man, that's too bad.
How do you talk to Nyx through the box blocks?
By talking.
How does she talk to you?
Telepathy.
Like long distance telepathy?
No, I'm joking. I'm not going to tell you that, Nimbus.
But
Well, I
don't
asked.
tell ya.
I asked. Why don't you just tell me?
Yes, and I asked you questions as well, and there was no response.
Yeah, so I'm just.
You just suck. I don't know.
Well, you're allowed to think whatever you want of me as long as you agree to continue our cooperation and destroy that heart.
As long as all of us benefit, yeah.
That is all that matters because I need more time, and I'm sure that you all need that time as well.
Si, senor.
She does not say that.
No.
I
And he does
sense-
not know Spanish.
I sense that our frustrations are coming to the surface, so I think it best to end this conversation here. Unless you have any more questions for me to refuse.
Do you get visions?
Right here.
I'll take your silence as a no.
Back to the door.
Back to the door.
Guide. Okay, so you just guided me.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I make an investigation check on the door to see if there's any mechanism or weak points
You may.
in it? Can you assist me on this beyond guiding me?
I would do the look.
That is a 21.
It is a perfectly mundane door. It is just difficult to reach because it is halfway up the ceiling and upside down.
And then I'll just use my climb speed then
Okay?
to get
You
there.
sink your claws into the wall. It's kind of like chalkboard scraping sound. You climb up to the top. Doors open.
How many uses of Vortex Warp do you have?
Limitless.
I wish. Not that many left.
Okay, then I will Starlight Stab 30 feet up into the room.
Onto the door frame.
Yes.
And also, we can't vortex warp down here because our dog is not here.
Oh, that's true.
Distant bark from the slit of the top
Alright.
of the ceiling.
I'll step up.
It looks to be another section of the cargo hold. There's a stairway upside down heading down to the upper floor. If that makes sense. More scattered crates and some chests lie around. A few more corpses litter the area. Zeke, what strikes you as odd about these corpses is that they are perfectly preserved, despite being probably centuries old.
No, it doesn't strike me that odd.
That was unusual for a corpse.
Yes, not these corpses though.
I'm going to start rummaging through some shite.
Roll investigation.
Can I also do that?
You may.
19.
Alright, let me pull out the loot table.
26.
Bro.
Okay. H. LGBT. What is the H?
Where is the H?
LGBT. What is the H? Carter, in the first crate, you find the chunk of my finger I cut off.
Long girth, big testicles.
A collection of lockpicks and thieves' tools. You find 18 gold and some ancient currency. And you also find...
What's that? No shield.
a flask with a skull cap on it.
And
Nice death potion.
the flask is attached to a sentinel shield.
It appears to emanate some sort of magical aura.
You have stack magic up still, right?
No, I mean that went away a while ago. I can recast it though.
How long was it?
So rummaging through a bunch of shit, is that just the main thing I find, or is that everything I find?
Those are the main things you find in this room. Zeke, you are also digging through shit, and you rolled a 26, you said?
Yes.
Oh, lordy, lord,
So I find a sentinel shield.
6 of them actually.
67?
67 sentinel shields.
7 sentinel shields.
What appears to be an ancient instrument, like a stringed guitar. It's very out of tune. You find about 21 pieces of gold and some ancient currency, and you find where are my cards? Where are my cards? Cards! Where are my cards?
Sentinel shield.
What's up, sir?
It's stinky. Very stinky. You find this and one other item, though. Don't have a card for it. What appears to be a pair of
Sentinel shields.
twin short swords. I'm trying to find.
One is called Lefty, the other is called Righty.
They have elaborate jade green hilts
They're both named Susan.
and milky white blades.
When you say milky white, do you mean like Minovar white or different?
Yes.
Okay.
What you got?
Cock.
This. And then these, and I pull out the twin blades. Do I feel any magic emanating from them other than the Minovar?
Strong magic.
Those look sick.
Can I cast Identify?
Yes.
Identify is per item, right? The spell?
I have to look at it.
Yes.
I thought so. Otherwise, I'd ask you to also look at my flask.
I mean, I could ritual cast it if we wanted to take a while.
I'm up for whatever.
It's a minute casting time normally, but it'd be 11 minutes afterwards.
You guys got 20 minutes?
11. He said he'd spend one spell slot,
Oh,
which would
I see.
cast the other.
Okay. Spent spell slot. These are called the Horizon Splicers.
Horizon Splicers.
They are +2 short swords. They require 1 slot of attunement. They allow the bearer to teleport up to 10 feet whenever they make an attack with this weapon. If you manage to hit at least 2 separate targets with attacks, you may make an extra 3rd teleport attack.
Oh, thank God. I fucking love Horizon Walker's Ranger, but their features just suck until then.
Yep, it's the Horizon Walker feature.
That's awesome. Cool swords.
Do I have to be using both of them?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to literally splice through a moment in time with them to do the teleport thing. So,
Sounds
it's a bit of
sick.
flavor.
I'll slide them into. Or I'm assuming they came with hilts, right? or scabbards?
No, they did not.
Damn.
Belt.
It feels
I was
bad.
awkwardly old enough.
This feels bad to just place loose metal of our swords.
How do you keep up your
But-
swords? Belt.
Belt.
They don't have any scabbards, so I'll just belt them for now.
Well, as you lower your hands to like put them at ease, they like bloop, flip out of existence.
That's helpful.
And then we got 10 minutes for the next ritual cast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep rummaging while he casts it.
There is no more stuff in this room.
Okay. We can't waste any more time though. We gotta get a sentinel shield and get back to the group.
You found one in the.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you found one? Why didn't you tell me?
He was a capuchin. He wasn't strong enough to take it.
Yeah. And I haven't gone back yet.
10 minutes have passed. The flask
We
you
still
have
found shit.
is called the Grave Digger's Flask. You place an item belonging to a slain creature within the flask. You attune it over an hour, and then you get to choose one spell that creature knew, and you can cast it like you know it.
For
You-
how long? Or just once?
It's added to your spells known list. It's important to note that the flask can hold many items as long as they fit inside of it, but you have to attune to one single spell over a short rest. So you can basically collect a collection of spells in your flask that you
Like
can
a
change.
Pokédex.
You know, if a fun feature of Identify that isn't really used that often is that if you use it on a creature or a corpse, you can identify what spells they know.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Anyway, Carter neglected to mention until this moment that they had actually already found a shield.
He
Yes.
already got the shield.
You're a motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I was a little distracted.
Twas monkey.
All right, I'm climbing back out of this
Blame on.
place.
Do it.
Blame on monkey.
I know how your dirty magic works. It's.
White people spicy.
Can I get some white people spices?
Some white people stuff.
Okay.
There is a seemingly dead sentinel holding a shield, very tightly clutched to its chest. And the other.
Whoa. Give me my white people spices back.
It tickles.
White people spicy.
I'm going to. Well. Fuck it. You know what? I'll do it. I will cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Okay.
Oh, God, you.
Hooah!
To give myself advantage on. I believe it's advantage on strength checks.
Roll athletics.
I know each thing gives an additional thing, so.
I think it's checks and saving throws.
It's checks. It's just checks.
Here's buds and coconuts.
But
You didn't have to say that to me.
okay. And can you assist me on this as well?
Yep.
Or no, I don't need to do this. You already guided me, right?
Yep. Okay.
Can I try and pull it open? Natural 20. So
You needed at least a 20, so that's good.
it ends up being higher than that, but yeah, for a base.
You clutch at the shield, try to pull its arms apart, and with one kind of powerful motion, you fall backwards with the shield clutched against your chest. For a split second, the sentinel falls forward as you pull, and you swear that its finger twitches.
I believe. I probably should have explained what happened. I think everyone in the area is frozen in time, at least from when the explosion happened. Based on my guess, I think the Sentinels were that the Sentinels branched into two. Actually, can I, before I lie out of my ass, can I make a history or religion check to try and verify this theory of the Sentinels came here on their boat. They came here, and Animus was actually a part of the, not Animus, the original founder, Ghor Machina, was part of the Sentinel squad, activated this thing that blew up and froze everyone in time. Or am I missing some facts?
I mean, you could. It's just a theory.
Yeah. Basically, I think some Sentinels formed what would eventually become Ghor Machina.
You're pretty sure that Ghor Machina was not established centuries after. It was not established until centuries after.
Okay, never mind.
Sentinels died out.
Then I don't know why these corpses are still here because this thing didn't explode until a while ago, or until a while after.
If we know Dark Bloods are in part drawn back to this location, it would make sense that there would be some Sentinels that would have made a trip.
Sentinels were here originally to collect Nanovar for their war.
Yeah.
What we don't know is why their corpses are intact and not decayed. And based on the behavior there, I believe that they're just temporarily frozen in time.
Could be. It's a solid theory, I think.
But as for how they are frozen in time when their expedition was years and years and years and years before this happened, I don't know how. But we got the shield. Fang, get me out.
Zeke is out. Carter is still in.
Right.
Oh, you wanted out too. Sorry. I'll vortex with you out.
My like $8 speaker broke. How dare it?
Not the 10.8.
I think it was like $15 actually.
$10,800? Damn, bro.
I mean, even cheap.
I'm halfway through my
speakers,
vortex
it's not
ropes
very
for the day.
common for them to just break.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Things that I own just like breaking.
Yeah, I've noticed. You know that's relatable though.
Bruh. I just keep breaking, so.
You own your knee. It's true.
Well, yeah, I guess I wasn't even talking about any thanks.
Oh, I thought that was what you were talking about.
Thanks for the reminder.
I thought that's what you were referring to.
No, I was talking about the truck. But yeah, no.
You bought that thing when it was. You knew it was in great shape.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's entirely
Good
different.
point.
Anyway.
It's still always broken.
All right.
You two see the other two re-emerge with a Sentinel shield. And also their pockets are a little heavier.
Where'd you get that?
In the
In the
boat.
ship.
We found it.
Do you think it could trigger?
It looks
Our
nearly
target?
identical to the one that he used to have.
Where we're trying to, if we want to trigger some PTSD.
That's
Okay.
There's some blood on it.
We're gonna start making our way. So
Emmy, give him some
start,
like big frog
Emmy,
eyes
start getting
and the
angry.
shield.
Big frog eyes.
The fuck you just said?
I'm sorry, it's frog slur.
Okay. Well, shall we make our way to Ritual Site 0?
I was gonna say yeah,
You are-
frog is.
Oh, I thought we were on the.
Calling it
What up, my
like
ribbon?
the Silver X.
That was where you short rested.
I see.
my ribba.
My ribbon?
Sorry, I used the hard.
You can't fucking say that.
You say the hard T for my ribbon?
In that case,
I guess it's the same for
Are we-
rabbit.
are we all
What
done
up,
here?
my rabbit?
I am.
So dumb.
so how to go up here with the? It looked like you were talking to Nick.
About that.
I might have dug myself into a bit of a hole.
How so?
Tertious tricked me into saying I knew about the loot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a shadowy hand emerges from Nix's cloak, and the Vox block begins to speak to you. Professor Nimbus told me that you were the one who gathered them here and told them about the loot. What are your motivations for this? I feel like it's good to be on the same page, and I feel that you are a man of reason.
Professor looks at me.
Well, it was actually Zeke who gathered us. Zeke told me to front as a leader, but he's the real
Are you going to
mastermind.
tell me or not? Let's just be upfront.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start with the question then.
Go.
How does a perfectly mundane man gain knowledge about the time?
Magical artifacts that are tied to it. I am a researcher at heart, and I had found different items of varying quality that alluded to there being some form of time loop. And upon pursuing some of those and doing more research, I had found some slight mention towards Ghor Machina as a group, as well as some other groups that believed in the sense of a time loop, and pursued others, such as these three, to help embark on a way to pursue it out of primary curiosity into something that is difficult to comprehend.
Elaborate on what you mean when you say mention of Ghor Machina. Are we speaking of written text or of artifacts?
Both.
So what written things would mention us? Just out of curiosity.
I may or may not have found
This isn't court.
the
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, let's say I killed
so-
that man. What would my sentence be?
pausing here for a second, because Carter knew about Ghor Machina prior to the group, right?
Not really.
Not
They
really.
were just a very secret cult.
Okay. I'm not charismatic enough, because I want to lie and say that I found out about Ghor Machina by finding their cult, and then I read some of their texts.
You just say that you found out about it through me.
Oh, that's a good idea. In part through Zeke, who I had met when I had asked him to help me go on an expedition previously for a unknown location that was very difficult to find and turned out being really, really cool.
I see. So what is your motivation then? I do not, in fact, I refuse to believe that simple curiosity alone would drive a man to the ends of the earth. Otherwise, you must truly be insane.
I'm surely insane.
I'm a little bit insane. I'm gonna be honest. The idea of learning more knowledge of any context has always been fascinating to me, and there's something to be said for the more
Eye roll.
difficult.
You can hear his eye roll through the.
And there's something to be said that the more difficult it is to uncover that knowledge, the more exciting it is when you do.
Roll
Nick's-
deception at advantage.
Nix, roll your eyes for me.
Mix roll your eyes for me. All 8 of them roll.
It's gonna be an 18.
Different directions.
It's gonna be an 18 thanks to advantage because the other was a natural 1.
Jesus. Very well. My curiosity is temporarily sated. I should find it very suspicious, though, that you should want to destroy Ghor Machina's heart. You are simply a scholar. Or the heart of Ghor. And
I'm gonna be honest, I care very little about that.
so then someone else in your party does.
You.
I'm not part of your party.
No, but you want to destroy the heart, and you have been a huge help to me in this exploration, and I wouldn't have been able to get to this island to see shit I never would have seen before without your assistance, so I see it as a way of repaying that generosity.
So risking your life in a hell pit to kill the last remaining piece of some ancient and powerful creature you think is equal to sating curiosity and answering a few questions.
Yep.
I want to learn as much as possible. I don't want to die in the process, though.
Yes, so that's why I'm asking you
Well, I get
why
the-
you are so willing to do something so dangerous.
I don't know. It's a
You
good
don't know.
question.
No,
No,
deception at disadvantage.
Just be glad he's not asking about why he chose us. You chose us specifically. to go
That's
with
two
you.
17s.
You don't know. He says it like as if frustrated. No, whatever. But it doesn't matter. It seems that fate is lighting both of our paths, and that they are converging, and that's all I need. So, very well. You and your secrets, because I'm fairly certain you're not telling me the whole truth.
Fine then, keep your secrets.
Constated. I think you will find that 25 and his men are nearing the mediastinum.
Are we done arguing then?
I would make haste if I were you.
All right then.
Let's get going.
We'll use 2 bombs in a row. And then we are in the red block, the red X.
That was...
Y'all a bunch of terrible ass liars.
None of us are charisma characters.
You could come with a better answer than I don't know.
No.
You're just lucky you asked baby questions.
Carter wouldn't come up with a better answer to that, Gabe. I'm playing my character.
Copium.
Oh, fair enough.
That is some hard copium.
No, I genuinely don't think he would care enough or think hard enough
Hard.
to come up with a better lie.
Okay, last encounter before the mediastinum.
The what?
Mediastinum
No.
center.
Sorry.
I was hoping this is going to be an encounter at all. I'm assuming it is.
Why is it so quiet? Give me the music back, please.
No.
No.
I just don't like the silence.
Suffer
denied.
in silence.
Suffer as I have.
What's wrong, Nimbus? Afraid of being alone.
My thoughts! My thoughts, I'm alone with my thoughts!
Nimbus,
Here, you can listen to this.
Nimbus, I got you.
It's exactly what we meant. Oh, we actually have music now. Brad.
You should play the, what is it, Kevin McLeod, like... the Kevin McLeod, like,
I like this.
you know, copyright
Let's
free
listen to
music,
this.
monkey business.
Called The Evolution of Cooperative Hunting by Craig Packer and Lauren.
It's just
originally
Gabe.
published in the American Natural.
Why are you all obsessed with my school assignments?
So,
Well, they're on your YouTube.
Yeah,
we all follow.
I'm subscribed, so I
I
commented.
tell you that I drunkenly showed one of the reenactor guys the YouTube page and he said he was going to watch our videos.
That's
studies
weird.
relating to
I hope he did.
Well, because we were talking about D&D and how he's the DM.
There's no way that he's gonna go into one video, hear the audio quality, and drop.
there was no
Woo!
specific
Not the newer
animal
ones.
study.
The newer
He's
ones.
not gonna start with the newer ones.
Nice.
Different studies.
I don't know, but I mentioned it to him and he's like, oh man, that's really fucking cool.
The main
He's like,
hypothesis
I'm gonna watch these now. We were also both wasted, so.
only beneficial.
Okay, guys, hold on. There's gonna be a test on this later. Let me focus.
This would be the main selective pressure that driving the evolution of
I didn't genuinely enjoy it. I watched it all the way through.
There you go, Ren.
Yeah, so that's what I was looking for.
Sneaky Snitch. That's the name.
Here, here's real music.
What if I could just find these songs? They're terrible.
Turn it off!
It's over to Spider-Man
I
video
don't
game.
care.
But the sound files just keep coming. They just keep adding random sound effects. It's very funny. I don't know why they made it that way.
Okay, you all leave the relative safety of the trickster colossus and re-enter Ghor's dark and steamy bowels. The mist, the miasma, makes a rare appearance. Please make your con saves.
Success.
Is DC 15 right?
Yes.
Both of us pass. I can roll for him. No, that's not his dice. You can't use that roll. It's not his dice.
Still failed.
He'll use Indomitable.
Based frog. Most susceptible to environmental toxins.
Ugh. There we go.
We'll let him roll when he gets back. In the meantime, you all encounter another series of small, shallow pools of ichor. This time sort of scattered around a drier area. You can still see little silhouettes and the little shapes rising out of the muck. Strong sounds of static emanating from some of them.
Alright, well, we gotta get back to 25 quickly, because they're gonna hit the mediastinum, so I say we try and run from whatever's in here.
Si, senor.
And manage to make a concept.
It's time for
Not
another
again.
time for another level 2 spell slot tax.
Ah!
Or you can just let her suffer.
Pay up your level 2 spell slot tax.
Well, I'm back to base, so I mean.
I'm gonna start charging a fee for this.
Oh yeah. Come on. 22. Suck my dick.
I was hoping for a natural one.
Boo, Gabe rolled the dice in your tower and rolled an
I
actual
get
one.
like a shiver, and Emmy's like, nah, I'm good.
it was like.
So
He said he suddenly starts expelling liquids.
Sorry, guys.
All the liquid that you stored, it just starts to expel.
Detoxing.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I flew up.
Not again.
Got him.
Not again. I flew up. Oh my fucking back.
Alright, so you're picking your way through scattered pools of ichor. More little silhouettes are in them.
Grody.
You know, more static.
That I can't hear this time. I can hear the static, but I don't hear the voices this time.
Oh, you don't hear any whispers.
Woo! I'm not totally insane.
Some of the Ghor Machina members behind you seem ill-affected, though. Sir Dolomit is beginning to limp a little.
Not my buddy.
No. Surely the people who are yelling at us to be prepared for the place were prepared for the place.
Yeah, surely they have lesser restoration potions.
No level 11 druid.
You watch as... No, they're not druids. You watch as Sir Dolomit reaches for his bag, pulls out an empty flask, reaches in, pulls out another empty flask, reaches in, pulls out a potion, finally. He gives it kind of like a cautious look, but he pops the cork off and gently pours it over his body into the little gaps between the metal. Well, there goes the last one. Guess we won't be needing that anymore.
We'll get out of here, don't worry, man.
So you say, but our greatest obstacle, I feel, stands right before us. My spirit is ready, but I fear my body is not.
The spirit is willing, but the body is...
But my body is spongy and bruised.
Let's do it.
Well, are we making our way through the room basically unfazed?
Are you just walking through the room? No special actions or anything?
Stealthily.
Yes. I'd just like to take a moment before once we get to the mediastinum, I'd like to take a few moments to talk to the party, but until we're there, nothing for me.
As you are about to exit the current chamber you're in, something grabs onto your leg, Zeke. And you hear a sort of gurgle from the pool that you were sitting behind, and you hear the words, "Submit. Submit. The end. Submit." It's a very weak hold.
Zeke responds, I know.
Do you gently kick the leg off?
I'm not kicking it off, I'm just moving with it.
It stays attached. An arm stuck to your ankle trails blood behind you as you walk, drawing a line in the rock.
Well, once I notice that it's still attached to me, then I'll reach off and take it off. But my steps seem no lighter.
There is one more passageway before you reach the mediastinum. One more con save, please.
Nice. We both passed.
17.
Okay.
Emmy.
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 What am I doing?
It's con save.
One more con.
Again?
Every time you move between a door, it happens.
Shh. Indomitable. Do it.
Is that really worth it?
Yes.
You're gonna fail again.
What do I do?
What's your plus to con?
3. I have +3 to con.
You have personally con saves. I'm like 90% sure.
Fighters do.
Oh yeah. So should I?
You should have a +7.
You should not be the one struggling on the con saves.
Oops. I guess I didn't treat it. That's still only a fucking.
Okay. Well, you need an 8 or higher. Indomitable.
You roll an Indomitable allows you to re-roll a save. At your level, you only get one use, I believe.
Every long rest.
Every long rest.
I mean, when are you going to use it? It's not like we have any fights coming up.
Screw it.
Let's
Okay.
fucking go!
Dirty 20. I'm fine again.
Ow!
Worth. Do better.
You just eating peanut butter?
Yeah,
I would
That's
do that.
base. What do
Base,
you want
yeah.
about it? Yeah.
Give me
Fuck
some
you,
of that.
bitch.
I was
What's
just
wrong with
asking.
What's wrong with eating peanut butter?
I didn't
Jesus!
say anything. I
Stop
was
judging Brad.
Yeah, god damn it, man. I thought we were friends.
just asking a question.
Look at him eat his peanut butter.
You move out and you leave us all, and then you come back and you
Dude.
judge me for our peanut butter.
I want to come back. I'm genuinely, even if they don't let me go back to work, I might just come back here. Just because I'm tired of not being like I've
We could
driven
play
back and
expanded
forth to
wingspan.
Lincoln 3 times this week already.
Yo, same.
Okay, I don't want to do that.
Yo, same.
No, I do that by own choice.
Alright.
I mean, so am I. I just prefer not to. You're cringe.
No. You're cringe.
Before we enter, I'd like something to just. I'll be entirely honest with you.
Si, senor.
No matter what happens in here, the fate showed me something in the pool. If you remember that. No matter what happens to me in here, no matter how fate decides it wants to play this out, you have to be okay with it.
It's very ominous.
Fate. Just trust in me, who trusts in fate. Fate will make sure everything works out.
Do we have a meeting point for the next time?
Good point. Where is our next target?
We're going for Alistair next, right?
Yeah, so where is he? Nimbus?
Hmm?
Do you know where Alistair lives currently? Or, hey, 53.
Emmy
I
has
was gonna
seen.
say.
Emmy can just tell you.
Yeah, Emmy's seen. He's home with his family.
Yeah, what town is that?
Fogbreak.
Fogbreak? Yeah.
We meet in Fogbreak.
That's the plan.
Alright.
I love peanut butter. Not to cut the tension, but Zekas, do you like eating peanut butter on a spoon?
Yeah. Anyone would ask a question about questioning
I
it.
think it would kill him. He would choke on it.
I'd probably kill him with a fate spinner artifact, in fact. I'd make sure they die.
That's why we get along.
Bitch ass marker.
You want it's a bitch ass marker.
Lame.
Sorry, peanut butter hater, did you speak?
Listen, if you ain't guzzling 3 whole cum buckets of peanut butter every day, what are you doing?
What size is a
What?
cup?
Yeah. What is
4
the?
liters.
Okay.
I don't like how.
Okay, if you don't know what a cum bucket is, then are you really even eating peanut butter?
Tell me you're not a slut without telling me you're not a slut.
Honestly, though.
Can't we have to answer such
Why did I
amateur?
have to say that on the recording? That's going to be immortalized forever now.
Correct.
Can't we have to answer amateur questions like this?
Okay, this is the meeting astronome. All of this sort of check pockmarked terrain is bodies. These clear circles is bare patches where there are no bodies. This is actually not the heart. It is a sheer climb of 30 feet until you reach the peak of the...
So every space is 30 feet?
No. This is all bodies. All the
Yeah.
pockmarked is bodies. It's difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
This is the bare patches where it's not bodies. This green circle here is the sheer climb 30 feet up.
Oh, okay. And how high of an incline of elevation does it get to before the pillar?
Quite high. That's
Okay.
all I'm going to say. You guys are at the far end. You hear voices coming from this end.
Okay. Get angry. Get angry. Get angry. Get angry.
I've just seen him do
Rage.
something that makes me angry.
I'm making you angry.
That's not how this works.
Ah,
You don't make me angry. You just make me mildly
it.
annoyed.
we got it.
25.
What?
Yes, sir.
You have been down here for about 3 or 4 hours now. Your men are growing weary. You can tell that the miasma is already eating away at their minds, as it does every single time you've been down here. You can feel it gnawing at the edges of yours, but you have a strong enough will so far to stave off the effects.
You've made your customary patrols, as is your orders. You would have preferred to cut here straight away, but for some reason, Deuterus wanted you to check the other plexuses. You don't know why. Nothing ever changes, but you just follow orders. You just follow orders. Same as you always have. Now, once again, the mediastinum stands before you, and you are tasked with the heavy burden of trying to figure out how to get Ghor's heart free of its cables without letting it sink onto the blade of the trickster. Which, actually, let me add. The trickster's blade descends from the ceiling and rests just underneath the heart. You can see the sort of white outcropping sticking up very high up and descending.
Did we have to use any of the bombs to get here?
You had to use one. Not to collapse the tunnel. Not to break free of a collapsed tunnel, but you collapsed one behind you because you were being chased by Shatterlings. You've got two left.
And I don't have any men that can fly.
No.
Dude, so meta-wise, does this mean 25 is looping at the moment? If he remembers the previous ones?
I thought he was retold or something.
No, he's just done this multiple times.
Okay.
He gave a report on his previous expedition and you guys first met.
Oh, yeah, because he's been here. Yeah.
Oh, wait, do we traumatize him?
Operation Traumatization, go.
Operation
Okay.
That
PTSD.
disquieting
Operation Fireworks.
compulsion to join the bodies also affects you.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, because you're a soldier, you are very disciplined, but it is present.
You say join the bodies?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no.
All of them reaching,
Well.
climbing, clambering over each other, the dead of centuries past to reach what hidden power may lie above.
I don't like this.
No, it's a perfectly normal reaction.
How high up is the blade from the ground?
Y'all really gonna make me fucking
Do
quantify?
maths.
We will say that it is 100 feet in the air, which means that the mountain itself is 60 feet total slope, and then 30 feet of sheer climb. Sorry, 70 feet full slope, 30 feet of sheer climb.
Alright. So I'm going to. I assume we have excavation tools. My team does.
You've got your drill, the others have hand tools. One of your stronger men has a steam powered drill as well.
Okay. So what we're going to do is going into the wall about 5 feet. We are going to try and start tunneling our way up towards the blade.
You're Minecraft?
Yes.
Okay.
Because 25 has come to the conclusion that we have a better chance of dropping the blade and then figuring out how to get to the heart. So that way we no longer have to risk the heart falling onto the blade.
You know that this is going to be a precarious maneuver because the stone walls will close behind your tunnels, just as they do in the rest of Mor's body. So,
These walls would seal up, so if I carve in just a few feet, that would reseal
they will eventually.
eventually.
So you know you have to be quick and coordinated. No distractions or interruptions.
Yep, that's the plan. That would be the plan that 25 would have for this situation.
I imagine you suggested trying to tunnel in from above, but Deuterus shot it down.
Yeah. And for some reason, we couldn't get a more detailed enough map to just tunnel straight down to the blade instead of to the heart for who knows why.
Deuterus has her reasons. You don't always agree with them, but you know to defer to her when necessary.
So the
Defer to her?
plan
I barely know
was
her, yeah.
to make this expedition and to aim for the blade initially and use the bombs to try and destroy it or lodge it free.
But you know hardly anything about the blade, so this is mostly reconnaissance. Maybe you'll luck into removing something, though. You never know.
You never know. It's worth a shot.
It is.
It's difficult enough as it is to get down here.
From across the room, Carter, Zeke, Nimbus, and Emmy, you hear the sound of tools at work. Clinking and clanging,
That's not a sign.
with occasional of a drill. And a few pop, pop, pop steam.
Yo, it's 25. With his big old drill hammer.
All right. So what do we want our priority to be?
The gold.
Do you want to prioritize 25 or the heart first?
I think we should prioritize 25.
All right.
I mean, if needed, Nimbus and I can both wild shape into eagles, fly, and try to dislodge the heart at any time, just to get us up there.
I don't like the grin that is on this man's face right now.
I
Well-
considered many approaches to this.
That would be the first one that would come to Carter. Is like, okay, I should just fly up there. and try
If it's as simple as flying, I think Ghor
I
Machina might have
agree.
tried.
I agree. But the time distortion isn't in this room, at least, that we know of.
So, what are we doing with 25? Are we attacking them, or are you? What are we doing?
Well, my first thought is just be like, hey, Chuckle Nuts, heads up. And then,
Chocolate nuts!
throw a
That's
shield.
how
Throw
you
a
reach
shield.
your long lost hero! Yo, Chocolate nuts!
Hero from my childhood.
flashbang noise.
Damn.
Have you seen that video?
Yes.
Heads up, Chuckle Nuts. Flashbang.
What's the plan?
I think we need to get the shield to 25. I think that'll.
So that's step one. Who has the shield right now?
You do.
Who's sugar now? He says holding it.
Shit.
Now Evie has the shield.
No. Responsibility, no. Is this a platform that just goes all the way around?
What do you mean?
It's just ground.
That's just the ground level.
So I can just walk around
Well, yeah.
to where 25 is
Assumedly.
and be like, hey,
Assuming he isn't gone by then, because he's in the wall. But we don't know that. Yeah, so go for it.
I'm gonna go look for 25.
Should we all go?
Who's gonna come? Well, do you and Nimbus want to attempt to?
I think Nimbus should go with you.
Nimbus should go with me. You two should focus on the hearts. So we go this way, the other
Flank.
two go that way, and we flank
Jake's
them.
telling us to split the party, guys. Alright,
Yeah.
you two take the left, me and Zeke will take the right.
Sounds good. Let's go. Bye.
I just think going straight for the heart right now
Can
with
I-
all of them in here is a
Can I create my echo now?
Yeah.
Where's my echo?
It's underneath your glaze.
Oh, it is. Thank
Okay.
you.
That's why you couldn't see it.
Bitch, get some new eyes, bitch. Goddamn.
All right. Where? How far do
See,
we
I'm
get?
supposed- Bitch, you are.
Here.
Wow, you're still blind, dude.
Oh.
Look at your eyes, Jake.
How do you want to order yourself?
I figured the echo could go first. So
Well, do you want to scare him off first? You not just.
oh, I guess the echo can be in the back. You're being flanked by Emmys.
How do you feel about being tag
She
teamed
my
by
posse.
Emmys?
The guy with the helmet is 25.
Guy would tell
Number
me.
9.
But I'm large. Hell yeah.
Hey,
9 inches.
Soft.
I'm not gonna go.
Wait, have you guys seen the 19 inches of Venom meme?
Yes, unfortunately.
What?
So, in promotion of Spider-Man 2, one of I forget what, like the official Spider-Man account or something. There's like the PlayStation 5 is like 19 inches tall or whatever, and they have like a special Venom version. And they said experience 19 inches of Venom in a tweet. And so everyone's been memeing the hell out of it.
Understandable, so.
I am uncomfortable with this revelation that I have been
Good.
explained.
Massive venom dick.
Yeah.
Soft.
Stop, she's just a child.
No!
Power of Christ compels you.
Demon child. Alright.
Actually, I paced before.
While he's in the bathroom, let's do something important.
Yeah.
Yes, good call.
Okay, talk to him. Go. Let's go. Hurry up.
Yo, 25.
Hey, 25, man.
Actually, Emmy's just gonna. Emmy wouldn't be so blunt with 25, actually.
I'll
Emmy would
see-
probably be really nervous because she's like not sure. Because he obviously doesn't remember her. and she's unsure of how he's going to respond to being forced into, well, seemingly forced into a PTSD episode.
It can only be good things.
Right.
So, Evan's gonna like hold the shield in front of her and like hiding behind it, like walk forward towards 25.
He has to be here for this. Surprisingly.
Damn.
Fuck.
No, my plan has already failed.
Alright. Alright, so that's 160 damage into 25 is on hollow dice.
Damn. 160 damage?
You got more health than
Yeah. Here's not a hollow dice.
You took damage from all your encounters.
you thought.
Good thought. Get suplexed. Boom.
There's no way you have more health than that. That would require like 10 different dragon potions.
176, baby. I'm so close to 1776.
You have a +3 in con, right?
Yeah. I rolled well in a lot of Dragon's Blood, and I rolled very well in all of Dragon's Blood. I remember giving you an angry every time.
Coy? Is that the word? Is that a word that like is a synonym for shy? Coy?
It's an adjacent.
It's kind of like a
Usually carries connotations of playfulness.
playful
Oh, never mind.
quietness.
Coy.
I don't even know if I would call it shyness. You know,
Well, there's a kind of
Intentional.
like a. I don't know.
but it's like intentional. I feel like shy. You're not necessarily like trying to be.
Shy is just like awkwardness.
God, I just
Yeah, coy is technically purposeful too. That's a good point. Hey, 25.
Because you can
I'm
say,
not
"Are
trying
you
to
trying be
seduce
coy?"
the man. That's weird.
That's very weird. I'm not okay
Yeah,
with
25
that.
not 12 inches of his rock hard cock.
Everyone knows going from soft to hard triples it. We were at 9 soft.
9 and 12 is not triple.
I know. That's why I said your 12's wrong.
Oh, you mean he's got 27. They call it 25 because it's how long he is.
True, that 2 inches depends on if you're measured from the top or underneath. So.
Okay. I did not anticipate this happening today, so some things might happen.
Okay.
But I trust that you would trust each other and that we can play along.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we lost.
Precisely.
This is about to go horribly wrong.
No, that's fine.
So I break the table.
Emmy, you are approaching.
This is my table. Don't do that.
Fuck you, you can break my table if you tried.
Could or couldn't?
Couldn't. I would not try to break that table.
Emmy, you are approaching 25. You see that he is presiding over some of his men, chipping away at the wall in front of you and trying to tunnel upwards. Doesn't seem like a very good idea to you. What do you know?
We've tried everything, dude.
He is facing away from you.
Nothing, obviously. Nimbus. What should I say?
Shank him.
I did. It's not doing nothing.
Where I try to test for blood.
Emmy can't get it up.
Did you show
Wait,
the shield?
doesn't Emmy has a tail, doesn't she?
That's what she can't get up.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm just gonna carry the shield and like walk up behind him and wait. Try to like not be quiet about it to like try to see if he notices me. I assume he's
How close are you getting to him?
like within a couple of feet.
This is a soldier.
We are going to roll a percentile.
I'm not like
dice.
trying to come at him with his blind spot. I'm like actively trying to be in his field of vision.
Oh.
I'm not like trying to sneak up
Do
on
you
him.
say anything or mark your presence anyway?
No, Emmy has no idea how to go through this situation.
Could have covered this
chance
earlier
these
than right
wins?
now.
It's your character, man.
I went to go like hum and I coughed and it all came out of my nose. That hurt.
That's what she said.
What?
I was
You
humming.
had to come and call.
Okay. Roll a 30.
So you kind of like your soldier's instincts sense an approach coming behind you.
Okay.
You see a small frog child with like a
I turn around
sentinel shield.
like terrifyingly quickly, like with my hammer like ready, like prepared to have something be coming up behind me. Can I help you?
I've been informed that this might belong to you.
She presents you with a sentinel shield, polished and clean, almost sterile looking, eerily reminiscent of one that you could have sworn that she used to have.
I like hold it out to you.
I'll take it. And just kind of like hold over it.
The weight in your hand is familiar. It fits like almost a glove does.
Throw it!
Out of the many
Into the pile.
out of the many sensations that are kind of vying for your willpower and your presence of mind at the moment, you feel another one join, sort of itching or scratching at the back of your neck, almost like a tickle.
I put the drill on my back and just kind of like mull over it a little bit, flip it back and forth.
You sort of trace the lines, feel the weight on your arm. You could have sworn that there was a moment in your life, the last time you held a shield like this, very important to you, but you just can't quite catch it. That sort of scratching feeling begins to feel stronger.
Where'd you get this?
It was here, wasn't it? We assume.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not close
we
enough
found
to
it.
say.
We found it in the ritual room, right?
You found it in a sunken stone ship.
Oh, in a stone ship that was sunken underneath the ground. Here.
Did I know the ship was here?
No.
Is there anything else?
Was there anything else on that ship?
Yeah.
What was there?
Other sentinels are there.
That were not alive. I don't.
Was Emmy told this though? Is an important part.
Would Emmy have overheard this at all?
Emmy have
They made no
asked.
mention of it.
Would you have asked when we walked out with the shield?
I would have just been like, "Oh, cool! Look, a shield." Well, I overheard you guys talking about the ship. I was in the room.
Right, but the fact that there was a sentinel in the ship.
No, Emmy probably didn't overhear that part.
Okay.
You were on the ship, weren't you?
Well, we're both on the opposite side. We're on the opposite side
I
of you.
specifically had us two go away.
No.
Nimbus.
Come on, OGs, do something.
I don't know. I'm not the one who found it.
So if I'm just kind of like rubs his temple like he has a fucking migraine. Okay. And why are you guys down here again?
We were sent down here by what's his face? Tertious.
Didn't know he had that authority. Interesting.
Sort of seedy behind a walkie-talkie.
Won't matter.
And where's the rest of your party?
Where's the rest of you?
I mean, Nimbus is right behind me.
The other you is also behind
Then
you.
with my Echo, who is also behind me.
Right.
The other two are on the other side. They were looking the other way to see if making sure there was nothing dangerous.
Right.
Right.
My head fucking hurts. He wouldn't say that out loud.
I would not say that out loud.
I would never say that.
He kind of just keeps like mulling over the shield for a little bit longer. And then if that pole doesn't get more, I'm just going to put it on my back.
I mean, the more you examine it, it would feel pretty present still, but you have to be interested in chasing that sensation.
I'm trying to think of what Emmy could say.
I currently have a job to do, so...
I mean, the condition is if it gets stronger, I'd go after it. Then I feel like that's pretty interested, right?
It's
well,
interesting,
the
yes,
25 is
but
a soldier.
Yeah,
So-
so even though he's interested and wants to pursue it, at the very current moment, he is on
Has
a
something
time
better
crunch.
to focus.
You look at it and you feel like it reminds you of something important that you've forgotten. And that's about the culmination that it would get without you pursuing the feeling.
Okay. Getting to that point, 25 being the soldier with people under him at the moment, he's going to put the shield on his back. Be just like, okay, I will come back to that. I will figure that out afterwards. I'm going to get this job done. I'll figure it out when I get back home tonight, right? That's where I feel like he would be at.
Emmy sees you're like uninterest in it, and her response is, I remember you having a much stronger attachment to that shield when you lost it.
That's not something you remember.
With the shield still on his back, he just like scans you like top to bottom several times over.
Looking at her, she almost reminds you of someone else you feel
Mm-hmm.
that you've forgotten, someone important. Vaguely reminiscent.
Have we met before?
We have, but I don't think you would remember me.
How so?
It's complicated, but you were different. You weren't just a soldier when I met you. You were something. You were a person with more purpose than that.
It's fucking insulting.
He says that?
Yeah.
Well, it's the truth.
Where's the 12?
Kind of like pauses and turns around to make sure his guys are still working. Doesn't like walk away from you. Is clearly like in thought. Are the soldiers still going?
Yeah.
He's currently just thinking.
How distracted are you?
He was actively trying to remember the two things he apparently has forgotten.
So very distracted.
Yeah.
Is there anything Emmy could say that would spark? Because I don't remember what all Emmy knows about 25, because I don't think he ever really talked about the memories he had with anyone. While Emmy was there.
Well,
Think of something to say. I don't know. You're on a good thread about upsetting him, maybe. That could go somewhere. About how he had some higher purpose, about something beyond just following orders. I mean, he was a hero. He cared for the people. He didn't just
follow orders like somebody's dog.
You say that? You use the word dog?
I was trying to think of a better way to put that.
No,
that's good. That's
Like,
that's what he's
seeing you thinking, Emmy is getting annoyed that you're not responding. You're a lot closer to a hero when you weren't Ghor Machina's dog.
At the mention of the word dog, 25, your eyes are cast down back to her, and where previously Emmy had been standing, you see someone else.
The little girl! My device! Have you seen this girl?
The milk cart! Have you seen her?
PTSD moment.
That same sort
25
of like,
recognized her as Ice Girl.
crossed arms, her lips kind of pouting outwards. You recall the petulant look, and no matter how childish her demeanor was, you knew she always had a good point behind it. You feel some sense of deep trust emanate between you and this person, but on top of that, it's almost like a yearning, a belonging. From your viewpoint, Emmy, 25's eyes begin to look clouded.
Oh.
The miasma around him is becoming a little thicker.
Oh no. We have to prevent that from happening.
Do I recognize it?
You would see it, but you might roll insight.
Insightful.
I'm glad you stopped me because I was about to text you at the word dog. My reaction is he would just like turn it backhand at me.
7.
I would like to think that 25 would like go to hit Emmy, and even in this situation, you would go to hit Emmy, and then this thing would happen.
Yeah.
He raises his hand to like slap her, and his posture instantly relaxes. It loses the sort of rigid soldier.
But do I recognize it as like when he used to have his flashbacks?
It feels similar.
Like you've seen.
Are Card and I seeing this happen from the opposite end?
You watch as Emmy is about to get absolutely demolished.
She looks up at you. Did anything more to say? She starts coughing loudly.
Oh, I'm so sick.
It's my asthma, man.
I'm fucking dying.
25. Please. I'm dying.
Why didn't you let me stop smoking at 4?
I feel like Emmy would say, like,
Whoever you see next that aren't your soldiers, trust them with all your heart. Do whatever they say.
why aren't you the hero that I remember you being?
Her look is stern, disapproving, tempered by her childlike demeanor. It feels a little precocious, but
I don't know what that word means.
so when a young person acts like somebody beyond
A little arrogant.
Oh, okay.
so like a young girl,
A
like, acting
charming
like her
arrogance,
mother.
though, because you
Yeah.
know.
The way she says it is motherly, almost,
Yeah.
which is strange just by how young she is. But the authority feels familiar.
Right.
When I say authority, I don't mean like the rigid military kind, but one of someone who holds authority because of your trust in each other.
After a long pause, he would kind of just... I'm not sure. I don't remember.
You said the same shit to me.
Do you want to remember?
I'd rather.
Is the string glowing at all?
You hadn't even noticed. You were so engrossed in the conversation. Silver fire has begun to creep up your wrists from the silver string and gently licks almost itself into a position like a blade.
Stab in the heart.
Was it painful, by the way? I don't remember if
It was emotionally painful.
Yeah.
It was quite shocking.
I didn't have like a
She-
literal
she-
physical wound after that.
She also had to re-experience all the horrors of the loop.
It's not like 25's not seen worse things, I guess.
True.
From 25's perspective, he almost sees like a silvery image of himself sort of creep out of the position of the young princess and extend a hand towards him. He stands a little taller than you, a little prouder.
After way too long of a pause, he will eventually extend his hand forward.
You grab his hand and you
Stab. Stab.
The first thing to her
I would like to think that Emmy doesn't just like violently stab him. It's more of a like gentle
It's a
like.
shaking.
I was expecting to like be stabbed at the hand. Do I get stabbed just like in the
It's
stomach?
on my left. So even if we shook hands, though, it would just be like a grabbing your hand, so you couldn't pull away
And then stabbing that
as
hand.
I'm like Assassin's Creeding you and just going
So it's
pricking you.
almost gentler.
Yeah. Not like with
It's meant to be
Nimbus,
happening. 25, kill the girl!
where she just stabs herself with my hand.
The first thing that you remember of 25 is not the things from the loop. It is not the first thing that you remember being surrounded by your new friends and going on adventures around Phelan and getting all sorts of funny little shenanigans. The first thing that you remember is the last time you were with Telstra, the last time you held the shield, and the last time you were surrounded by a mountain of bodies. A familiar voice rings out from atop the giant pedestal pyre that makes up the inside of Rhymevale. As ice begins to crumble around you and that creature long sealed away begins to stir, you hear Telstra's voice ring light and breezy, almost like a bell, but powerful in the air, as she made her final request. That is not all, ferryman. I have one more request to make of you. This request shall not be paid in blood. Be it sacrilege or spite, I don't care. This request will be made for the blood, in favor of it, and as such it cannot serve as payment for it. and here her voice seems to hesitate, not in fear or anxiousness, but out of uncertainty. A powerful uncertainty, one in which she holds confidence. It's a deliberate risk she's taking. This payment shall be for your freedom, ferryman. And the cracking of the ice stops. Dead silence falls over Bells. 25, you swear that if you had a heart, the drumming of its pulse would drown out everything around you, so strong is the silence. Her voice regains its confident fervor. As long as Sindala's warm rays caress our earth, let the world be populous. Even during the fall of our empire, let our people live on. Let it be written that in times of danger, heroes shall arise, blades and spells in hand, to protect the lives of our people. Let it be written that when there is no path forward, the good shall burn through the thickets and weeds, and in the fires of tribulation, a new path will be wrought. Let it be written that there will always be hope for the hopeless, and for the hopeful, failure will never meet them, so long as they carry the torch, the flame. And in response, there is no booming thunder. There is no rumbling from within the ice. There is only stillness. And with a grave silence, she says, I accept my fate. She begins to weave spells with her hands out in front of her. The iridescent shackles, holding the Gibraltar in place, begin to unlock, their long arms falling. Chunks of ice begin to fall, and the glacier begins to crumble from within. It is written in the ancient script that any who deal with you, ferryman, shall eventually meet their doom. Know now, ferryman, that I would rather die, washed free of blood and sin, than live out my fullest life, ridden with guilt. The greater chunk of ice containing the shadow of the Gibraltar plummets. A sound like 1 billion windows being shattered resounds, nearly drowning out her cries. Numerous chunks of ice block your path 25, as without even noticing, you would begin running forward, shield cast aside, bounding forward, clambering, jumping, climbing. Rocks fall on you, you don't even notice. You are just sprinting at full tilt towards your ward. And as she stands at the pinnacle of that tower, she turns to face you. I would like to apologize for those heroes. They do not deserve to have the responsibility thrust upon them. Those who are burdened with the responsibility of keeping peace are never those responsible for disrupting them, are they? And as chunks of ice begin to fall around her, closing in, she turns to meet you fully. She calls you down the staircase, and no matter how quickly you climb it, she seems to never go any closer. Her voice sounds impossibly distant. And to you, my shield, I'm sorry as well. You're freed of your duty. You no longer will have to watch over me. Distant crashes sound. Seawater floods into the temple as your whole world falls apart, part 25. An unearthly scream emanates from the shadow within the glacier. But despite the din, you can hear her voice cutting under it. I can no longer issue you orders. You are no longer under oath to protect me or my family. You must decide your future for yourself. I think that, and she pauses deep in thought, I think that we taught each other a lot about ourselves. I know that you're capable of thinking for yourself. I always knew that you were so much more than a dog to me. But now, you must take up the mantle of choice for yourself. You will be responsible for your own actions, for the consequences of what you do. I wish that I had more time, that I might see how you blossom into the person I always knew you could be. But I can no longer help guide you, and for that, as her hand reaches out towards you and you reach out for hers, you feel like you're mere seconds apart. A final chunk of ice crushes her completely, and then next, you. Pain racks your body, your vision blurs, paralyzing in its intensity, and as your consciousness fades away, her final words ring powerfully in your ear. I'm sorry, Aegis. In your true name, in its full power, triggers the rest of your flashbacks as the full loop memory rises within you. Each step of trauma, each step of growth, each step of pain, none at all quenched in their intensity. You are just washed over by a tidal wave, a pure apocalyptic, powerful push of emotion will end up within you. Your new soldier persona, not new, old, reused again. It was brittle, it was thin, it was cold. It was merely a facade that you could hide behind. And with this well of emotion shooting up through you, it falls away completely. The rest of the party, you watch as 25 falls to his knees. His hands, seemingly distant elsewhere, drop the shield and it clatters with a thud onto the the hard rock beneath it. Bringing us back to the present moment.
Emmy would like to give 25 a really big hug. Because now he's like Emmy's height while on his knees.
Yeah.
She somehow impossibly is here in this moment with you. You don't know if it's true or an illusion. And as your miasma adult brain, you don't care, I imagine. And you plunge deep into each other's arms.
It's probably kind of heavy. You're like falling over.
Yeah, we got 25 back.
I think that is an excellent time to end today's session.
Yes! Ah, that went way better than I was expecting.
That was really efficient. Yeah, I was gonna say I was a little bit worried. Gabe when he's trying to cut time.
What's happening is I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks, so this quest needs to be
Well,
done.
to be fair, it's also Thanksgiving. So.
Next
I
week,
think we'll all
wait,
be.
next week is Thanksgiving?
No, in 2
Okay,
weeks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So we gotta finish this quest by Thanksgiving. So it will be done next time, assumingly.
And we can start working towards the next.
Alley stare.
At least there.
At least there.
Naked cat moment.
Mr. Nakey.
We got plans, big plans, crazy plans. We got plans and plans. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be
You
fun.
ain't ready for these plans.
Time to go look for Frogman. Frogman.
Froglonius thong.
No, not that Frogman.
I wanted to talk to you about that ahead of time, but I didn't think it was gonna happen today.
I think no what?
Perfect.
Ah, I'm so happy about how it went. That was good. I like that.
Very good job, as always, Gabe.
Yeah, I wasn't entirely sure how fast you wanted it to be, but I think that went well.
You never fail to get me emotionally invested in fictional characters, as per usual.
Well, as always, I can't do without you guys. So thanks for playing and engaging.
What is it? Like PBS. And thank
viewers
you.
like you.
It's all thanks to viewers like you.
Thank you.
Now, resume watching Wild Kratts. Or whatever it is you watch up there.
I was a
There was
It was
a
Arthur
watch?
for me.
Arthur or
there was a dog.
Ward girl.
I was Naughty.
days.
Does anybody remember
Were
Naughty?
No.
He was like a little toy gnome and he had a bell on his hat. He was called
Get
Naughty. Naughty.
I think you're making
Ward girl.
They remade him and he's ugly now. Or
We're
Pat
going
the
motive
Fireman
Superman.
or whatever his name is.
Oh, I think the dog's name was like Rough Ruffman or something like that.
Yeah,
The
Fetch
little
with Rough
orange
Ruffman.
dog.
The like reality
Oh,
TV show for kids.
I used to
You
play.
mean Clifford?
No, there's
Word
another
Girl.
orange cartoon dog.
Oh.
Clifford's red.
How did I know another one?
Fetch is also like just an oval. Like he's
Yeah.
he's not really dog shaped.
He's got ears and a tail.
He's spread shaped.
You said he's friend-shaped.
What is the song? Dun, 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 dun. Fetch.
Oh, there was another TV show that I like randomly had a memory of, and it was this weird like insects, and it was really low quality animation, and I
I
can't.
heard incest.
Insects like
You saw me
bugs.
looking at it.
Bugs. Oh no, this is still recording. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh lord. I looked it up the other day and I remember.
You looked up incest?
No. I don't. What's that game that just came out that everyone was freaking out about?
Why are you teaming up with incest games?
That's not that. No, that's not.
Cole, you're thinking of the coffin of Andy and Lele.
Yes, that one.
I didn't know what to say anything.
Thank you, Gabe, for making me not look like a degenerate.
I don't really know what it's about, but there's a
I
lot
don't
of
either. Literally,
Jokes about the characters who are siblings having relations with each other.
the only two things I've heard about that game is incest and cannibalism.
I saw it first when it was a demo like years ago, and now it's come out officially. And I heard it was about weird things, and I'm not really interested.
What incest and cannibalism? That is my search bar.
Brad's search history just incest and cannibalism.
How to remember past? How to remember
Google.
past trauma?
Show me how to remember my trauma.
53.
But hey there, would you like me to show it in full 4K display?
Yeah, 53, could you please show me 25's trauma?
Shows
Oh, sure
Vietnam
thing, you
vets.
got it.
Plays Saving Private Ryan for Vietnam vets.
Good shit.
Cool.
I got some stuff to do, so.
Get out of here!
Get out of our
Go
house.
on, get.
See you next week.
Do you have time next week?
Hopefully, I'll be home.